Oh, hello.
Evening, how are you?
I'm all right. How's things?
All
All
good,
good?
all good.
Yeah, yeah.
Hi, everyone in the chat.
Wow, there's a few in.
There is, isn't there?
Wow, wow, wow.
So, how's your week been?
Oh, it's been different. You know, it's been different. Managed to get on the weekend though, and you know, managed to get out with the soil searchers for the first time in what since Wantage. So when's that?
Oh, did you? So you went on Sunday's dig?
Yeah. So how many months has that been? God, bloody hell, it's got to be 6, 7 months, something like that. But yeah, it was a good. It was a good day out. Lots of interesting buttons. Love a button, and some other bits and bobs. But it was good to catch up with some people I haven't seen for a long time. And you know what? It was really good to see Andy out there as well, old group detectorist. He was hard at work, like he always is, head down, getting on with it.
He's normally very
And
good.
yeah, and stumbled across him a couple of times in the field, and he had a really nice what we think is a early Latem brooch. I
Oh,
think
okay.
probably first, second hole in. So that was a really, really nice find. And he's got some other bits. So look out for Andy's video, the old group detectorist. Put the link
Yeah,
in
so
at the end of, you know.
if people haven't subscribed to him yet, pop over to his channel. He's only got about 70 subs at the moment, so it'd be
Yeah.
nice to get him up a few more than that,
And he's
you
a
know.
really nice guy, Andy. He's good to
Yeah,
talk to. He's great to be with in the field. He works hard to put the videos out.
and
And
he's quite a shy fella, isn't he? So,
yeah,
you know, he doesn't really self-promote. He doesn't push his videos.
yeah. But
So
he gets
let's,
some really interesting finds, which is worth looking
mm,
into. So do pop along, guys. I'm sure
yeah.
you'd really appreciate it. All right.
And I think
But
he's
we put the
just
link
got
in.
a Deus too, hasn't he?
Yep. Yeah, he's moved up from what did he have before? Was it the 80 Pro, I
Don't
think?
know. Don't know.
Um, yeah, the 80 Pro. I forget it begins with a G. And he was using that for quite some time, but he has gone up to the Deus 2, loving it by all accounts. Had a chat with him early on before we started, before Gary did his you're allowed here, there, and everywhere. Um, but yeah, Andy said he's really enjoying it, so top man. And it found in some nice goodies. So do tune in on his latest video, guys.
Do you want to go down the list of people and say hi?
Yeah, we've got Philip Wales as always in there first. Always great to see you, Phil. And we have Lord Random of Reading. Good evening, Rob. How are you doing? Good to see you. And Mr. Robert Hunter Collinson. Good to see you as well, Rob. Many thanks for tuning in, mate. And scrolling down the list, who else we've got? There's me. Hello, me. And we got Dave from the Detectives.
Tactics.
Good to see you, Day. And I did tune in on your premiere earlier on, mate. That was great fun to watch. Well done, buddy. And who else we got? We got Darren in from History Unearthed. Nice to see you, Darren, mate. Glenn, good to see you, Glenn. Glenn Jeffrey. And the list goes down. She digs a happy swinging. Hello, you. Hello, no, hello, you.
Oh
Got to
yeah,
get the
that way.
direction right.
I know. Why is it mirror
Everything's
image?
backwards, isn't it?
Ugh, I don't know.
It's a pain. And there's Mark from History. Sorry, let's read it
No,
properly.
metal
Metal
detect.
Detect in Lincolnshire.
Hmm.
Mark, good to see you, mate. And we got Detector Kev. Always good to see Kev. Good for tuning in, mate. Many thanks. Bludicus, evening, Jackie. How you doing? And the list goes on and on and on and on and on. Look at
Jason,
this.
don't
The
forget
Dark
that.
Knight is in. Hello,
Yeah,
Dark Knight Detectorist. Jason. Has Jason hit the 700 subs yet? If you have, Jace, give us a thumbs up in the chat. If not, there's only a couple to go. We're only talking 2 or 3, maybe.
that's all right. I'll set up some more email accounts and I'll get him there.
Henry from Griff Finds. Good to see you, Henry. How you
Ah,
doing?
cheesy puff, cheesy puff.
That's yeah. Sadly, Kev, that's going to stick. I think that one. John Clayton. Hello, John. Good to see you, mate. JC and George. Suffolk Searcher, MD UK. Good to see you, buddy. What a list we've got. Look at this. Wow. And I'm right at the end of my list, Roseanne. So, unless you spotted anyone that I haven't mentioned.
No, I think hopefully you've gone, you haven't missed anyone.
Yeah.
So
And there we
yeah.
have somebody saying Roxanne. Henry.
Roxanne, you don't have to put on the red light. Yeah, no,
Okay.
that's not my name. It's
We're
Roseanne.
going to have an interlude. Roseanne's going to sing. So, get some background music for that. That'd be cool. So, did you manage to get it on the weekend at all?
Well, I went out on Friday with the soil searchers, the little dig of 15 people, 15 acres.
Yeah.
Found some pennies. Andy was also on that one. We had the blizzard of snow come in, and literally you could see it because it was so windy that day. We were kind of on a hill, at the top of the hill, and you could look across the farmland, and you could see this blizzard coming at us. And I just shouted over to Andy, "Look at that!" And literally, as you turned round, it was coming vertical at you. It wasn't falling from the sky; it was coming at your face.
Yeah.
And it was quite painful. So then after that hit and the wind was just so cold, I was like, that's it, I've had enough. I got myself a few coins and some buttons, so I was happy.
See, I had that experience Thursday, just going to the local petrol station for a sandwich in my lunch hour. And I
What, it
went
was
out and
all
the sun, no,
coming
the
at
sun,
your face?
eh?
It was all coming at your face.
Yeah. No, sun was shining. I thought fantastic. So I didn't bother with a coat, just went out, went to the garage, got me sandwich, got me meal deal and all that kind of stuff. Came out and whack, the snow and hailstones and everything come down. My face was numb when I got back. And I thought, gee, I was absolutely soaked in it, you know. But where did it come from? It was just so cold, and the wind was so icy and biting, and my face was numb, and my hands were numb. You know,
Yeah.
bloody awful. Hated it.
Yeah, I was all right until my fingers started stinging, and then I was like, nah, that's it, I'm out of here. I found my couple of coins, I'm happy. As soon as I find one coin, I'm like, that's it, that's my day done.
And what sort of coins did you find?
Oh, they were just pennies. I think I got a farthing. I haven't actually cleaned them up yet. They're in a jar ready to clean. So yeah, a farthing and some sort of penny.
Okay.
And a Dave, King Dave. King Dave's always a good one.
Yeah.
And some buttons, yeah.
Was it King Dave the First, second, third?
Just a King Dave.
The original
King.
Dave.
Yeah, King Daves are always special.
Classic. Oh, I don't know. Hey, listen, we got somebody who is buzzing around in the background. Looks like he's itching
My
to get on.
spell check doesn't like Rosanne. Okay, that's a good excuse. We'll keep it that way, yeah.
You called that a good tune, though, Henry. But if only we could get away with playing it without a copyright strike. I'm sure there's, some copyright-free cover out there or something like that. But it'd be great to hear Roxanne saying, Roseanne saying to it. You got me at it now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we're just waiting for our guest to take a seat, and we shall bring him in.
He's playing with his horn.
Sorry?
He's playing with his horn.
Oh. Okay. Oh, there he is. Are you ready, sir?
Yes, I
He
think
is.
he is.
Come on, let's bring Thomas in because he's been itching to get in.
I think we both clicked it at the same time.
Welcome! My God! Boop! How are you, mate?
Love the makeup.
That's classic look. That is a classic look. I love it.
Stop it, Cheesy Puff.
How you keeping?
Good. How's everyone else? How's everyone in the chat?
Yeah,
Oh,
God, we
good.
got some
Everyone.
in. Jason's at it now. Roxanne, look.
I know. I'm going to fall out with all of them.
And Detector Kev and Rob. Everyone's in tonight, aren't they?
Yeah, there's a fair few, mate.
They've all come to see your makeup. I love it. I want to see you protecting like that.
I know.
It's such a classic. Look, are you in the Viking Den at the moment?
Your little workshop, yeah.
In your little what do they call those things in Viking days? Were they something houses, weren't they? Were they Thane houses or something like that?
Yeah, but mine's more like a little tiny shed in the back garden.
It looks the part though.
But it's going to soon to be a nice big one. So I'm getting this ripped down and a new big one built with a workshop at one end and a YouTube studio at the other end. So
wow,
that'd be cool. That'd be cool.
Oh, can't wait.
So the workshop, what is it you do in your workshop?
Mostly metalwork and make jewellery and key rings and just anything really that comes to mind, little art pieces, and I send them to people. And yeah, sometimes I go on my shop and I sell them as well, but mostly sell bracelets and key rings and stuff like that. So
well, we'll delve into that a bit later on.
Trial and error, you know what I mean?
Yeah. It's cool.
God,
I love the crown.
Well.
I love the
I made
crown.
this myself. Let me put this back down. Made this myself.
It's very nice.
And it's all hammered with copper rod, peened over, and then inside I put a little camera.
Yeah.
Little fair band inside, just to protect me head. But all these are razor sharp. So if you go like that, you go in the hospital.
Yeah, it looks like it, mate.
I sharpen them because people kept touching, and then they'll run off with it. You know what I mean? Because like I'm in Liverpool, and some people just can't help themselves. So yeah, that's that now. Anyone causes any trouble, you get a little pap on the backside. Oop, what was that?
And I tell you what, it looks the part with the earbuds as well. You know.
I know. Well,
I know Viking King with earbuds. Can't fault it.
Moving on with the ages. My very first crown was this one that I built.
And what is that? Is that amber on the front?
It looks like amber, but it's not. Do you know what it is? It's remember that glass you used to get in your nan's fireplace and that, right, with the light bulbs underneath it.
Yeah,
it's a piece of that I just smacked about with an hammer, and I put a copper mount around it, and all that jazz.
Well, it looks authentic, mate.
When I'm feeling a bit more regal, put that when I'm not in battle.
So tell us, come on, but tell us more about yourself, mate. Who are you? What you do? And
right, my name's Thomas Waterson. I'm from Liverpool. I'm 44 on Saturday, so make sure everyone sends me a card and a present because I'm not even messing around. I will come see you, and if I see you out in the field, you're going to get booped. Boop. No, I'm only.
Do you know? I can't remember.
I'm 44 on Saturday, and I can't wait.
I can't remember being 44. It's just a lifetime ago.
Oh,
I can't remember being 30.
It seems ages ago. Yeah. 44 was a long time ago. You're a youngster.
I know, but I don't feel it. My body doesn't anyway. My head does, but my body doesn't. I feel like I'm 16 or 18 or something mad. But yeah, I've got a little girl. She's 11. And that's pretty much it. Like I look after my mum.
And where about in the glorious part of the country, otherwise known as Liverpool area, are you from?
Jill in Liverpool, that's it. The oldest part of Liverpool, where the old train station started off from Liverpool to Manchester, the first line, with the Rocket. Is that the name of the train? The Rocket.
Yeah, Stevenson's Rocket.
Yeah. That's where all the things and all that. That's from there upwards. But you can actually walk them lines, sort of, if you go on the tours and stuff. But yeah, it's amazing on there. That's where I'm from. Good old Liverpool, smack bang in the middle. So yeah, if anyone's ever passing by, anyone's always welcome for a cup of tea. Come and visit me.
Going to make a note of that.
Always welcome. Everyone's always welcome.
So let's get into this persona. Do you want to call it a persona, Tom? Do you want to, this Viking King? Because I'm absolutely intrigued by it. It looks the best.
Pompous alter ego. That's what it is. My pompous alter ego. I found him about 4 years ago, something like that. Just before I started detecting, funnily enough. I'm part of a group called the Shadow Var Guild of Assassins, which one of my neighbours runs, and it's a D&D reenactment group. So they invited me in, and because I liked all the costumes, I kept seeing them going out. So they're like, "Do you fancy coming in?" So I was like, "Yeah," and they was like, "What do you want to be?" And I went, "I don't know, just So we left it up to the main guy, and he sorted my costume out, and from there I sat at home, and then one of my other friends from another group who started his own shop and company up called Raven Forge, which is where I get most of my weapons from, my blades and my axes and stuff like that. He did, a year ago he was wearing a pineapple t-shirt, and someone called him the Pineapple King. From that day on, it stuck. And then I always boot people, and then I made the crown just to mess about when we went out, you know what I mean? And someone said King boot the Viking King, and that was it. And it stuck. And then people started shouting it in Tesco's and stuff across the aisles, booping me in random places, and I was just like, "This is not funny." Like, it's dead weird, you know what I mean? When you just hear it, and then you just like that across.
So does this boop thing that you do have some sort of historical relevance then?
No, it's just because I like poking people
right.
now and then and go boop. Just that's it.
Yeah, it is funny. It does make me smile when I see it.
Just to annoy people, you know what I mean? Boop,
yeah.
Boop. Or when you're knocking away, I'll put my finger by your face, and you'll turn your face and go boop, and you'll turn into me finger. You know, just stupid stuff like that to annoy people. I like getting on people's nerves, like, so I like winding people up.
So
But yeah, it's proper stuff, like it's proper stuff. I can't do nothing about it either. They're funny. But yeah, as you can see, I mean, signs coming. It's just constant. Yeah.
And you go out detecting in this kind of costume?
I have been before. Yeah, I've been on the beach, and I've been on a few fields like this, but I never ever recorded it because it was just done it for a laugh for myself. You know what I mean? And then one of my mates said, "Oh, you should start a YouTube channel." And then when I started the YouTube channel, it was just for people basically like me in Liverpool that couldn't get out and about. You know what I mean? That couldn't get to fields in these places. That was my main inspiration for doing it. And then obviously it tied in with my costume, and because of being out in my costume, and I'm dying to get out on some digs. I mean, I went to the Just Detect dig last year, and I took half my costume with me, and then I was on the Detected Nation, Dave from Detected, so I was on his dig, and I freaked everyone out. So it's a funny story. Everyone's around the campfire. It's Friday night. Me and Dave, he's sitting by the fire. We'd all had a fair few berries. Everyone's a little bit tipsy. So he's going to me from across the fire like that, giving me the nod. So I was like, "Oh, I need to go to the toilet. Oh, I've drank too much," and just disappeared off. And I grabbed Luke from Anglo Detecting. "Come here, you're coming with me." And he was like, "What's up? What's up? Are you all right?" And I was like, "No, I need your help, dude. I need to get all this kit on dead quick." You know what I mean? And he was like, "What are you talking about?" So went in the tent, got dressed. I went, "When we come out the tent, you just go straight back to your seat, and I'll just disappear off into the distance." And he was like, "Sad." So he disappeared off. He went left straight to the fire, and I just walked straight out into the middle of this pitch black field, and all you could see was like beige clouds on the floor, which were sheep that just dotted about. So I get about 400 or 500 meters away from them, and then hooks a left. So I was walking then an angle to them, and then straight towards them. You know what I mean? And I thought, I'll get up right close to them, and then I'll start running and scare the living daylights out of them. You'd start screaming and that. And just as it turned, the farmer went past in his Jeep, and everyone jumped up and went, "Is that the farmer?" So I had to get my cloak and throw my cloak over my head and just kneel down, and no one batted an eyelid because I looked like one of the sheep in the field. I'm sitting there giggling my head off. No one's aware, and none of this. I'm sitting there going, laughing my head off. Then I've got to try and straighten myself up and be as quiet as I can to get within like 50 meters of them, you know what I mean? If that, and it's just so I was out of the light of them. So I creeped right up to them, and then I started banging my axe on my helmet and shaking the chain, shaking that behind it.
Wow.
The Aventail.
Yeah.
So shit, and I had that on, you know what I mean? So pitch black night, I had that on, my big fur cape, this cape, all blacked up on my eyes, and that's so you couldn't see nothing. And then it just started going, get off my land! Started charging down. And everyone was like, wow, what's going on here? And then they realised it was me, but everyone was just laughing their heads off. Yeah, we had a dead fun night, like. We love scaring people and freaking people out. I went to shop like this before to get milk. And then the guy in the shop just looked at me and lifted his eyebrow and said nothing, but everyone else in the shop was like, am I seeing this? But yeah, most people aren't.
I've got to ask you, there's in the intro video, there was that right at the very end, there was that picture of you on the London bus.
Yeah.
What the hell is that all about?
Right. So my mate does editing. And he sent me some funny pictures.
Yeah.
He works around London and that for a photograph thingy and that, you know what I mean? And he does proper belter effect stuff and stuff like that. And he sent me some pictures over, and what do you think to them? And I just went, oh my God, can I use them? And he went, yeah, fire away. And I was like, everybody, you should check me out on the London buses coming to London. I have people I don't know in London going, been looking at buses all day and I haven't seen one with your face on. Right? Yeah! You probably still don't know unless they're watching this now, you know what I mean?
Yeah. No, it did look so. It looks so authentic.
Yeah, no, I've got a couple of them, just some of them are outstanding, like figures from the past, like, and it's just me, just stood there in like this regal gown and proper in the art galleries, kind of. Yeah, it's brilliant.
So let's get listen. Let's get into a conversation about you and detecting.
Yeah,
so,
man.
So when did this journey of detecting start for you?
It started when I was a kid. I had my mum and dad got me I don't even know what it was. It was that far ago. And then I remember when we were kids, we were in the park. Obviously, we weren't supposed to, but we were kids and we didn't know any better. And then some old guy said, "You want to try the beach?" He was a neighbour who used to go fishing with my dad, and we used to go fishing. He went, "You want to try the beach?" And I was like, "All right." So my dad took me to the beach, and we found a few cockers and stuff like that. And then we come back, and I showed him, and he was like, "Here you go, lad." I was like, "What's that?" And he was like, "What was it? I think it was called a Tessero or a Tesoro or something like that. But it was a big old silver jobby with a black box, 3 knobs. Thing blew your ear off as soon as you go over any metal at all. It was dead heavy for a kid to have, you know what I mean? But I found a few bits with it, and because it was heavy and I was a kid and I wanted to play with computer, I lost interest and stuff, you know what I mean? But I just started from there, and then I've always watched the videos on YouTube and stuff ever since YouTube's been going. It's always something that's occupied my mind: gold mining, panning for gold, looking for crystals in different various places, especially around England and stuff where I can access, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the metal detecting side of things was always there in the forefront. And everyone, like, there was a load of people that don't do it no more because sadly, like, they've died and whatever, you know, family stuff and all, life's got in the way or whatever. But you know yourself, you just progress from channel to channel to channel, and then you just end up watching loads and loads, and then it takes over your life and stuff, you know what I mean? So about 3 years ago, I made the decision to get myself a decent detector. I basically sat there for a couple of years and watched everyone's videos and was seeing what was the best detector, what people were saying, this, that, and the other, and what was good for me. And I come to the conclusion that the final upgrade was the CTX. So I managed to, with a bit of begging and pleading, get my hands on one. And then that's where it kicked off. But then I spent 2 years of picking trash out of fields, I'm watching everybody pick all the good stuff up, and people telling me, "You've got to walk over it. You've got to walk over it, lad.
It's true.
Just you've got to walk over it." You know what I mean? And I was like, "I'm walking over it. I'm walking in front of you, behind you, every which way but loose, but I'm not walking over it." And then I met on the Lincolnshire dig with Just Detect. I met some couple of guys on there. There was one guy in particular. He was a really old guy. He had the CTX, and he must have seen I was struggling with the signals and stuff. And I was reading them right, but I just weren't figuring it out properly in my head. And he come over and he was like, "Let's have a look." And you know how it is when you get someone who knows what they're doing, and they're just like dead hands on, and he was just like, "See this, just do this, do that." And I was dead confused because I'd learned it out the book, you know what I mean? And he's just gone, yeah, because he's been doing it for years. So we just banged it in, and he was like, "So you've got that now?" And I was like, yeah. Change the sensitivity, stop that buzzing in me, all that kind of jazz. And then I think I found a half a silver coin and a couple of other better bits. But then every dig after that, I found pretty much every dig after that, I'd say 8 out of 10, I found a silver coin, or I haven't missed stuff, you know what I mean, that I would have missed in the past. It's always been...
Tell us about the story about you finding your first big hammy.
Oh, right. Short story is, we went on the same field a couple of months after we'd been on it, on the Detected dig with Dave from Detected. Outstanding dig. Unbelievable land, just unbelievable. Everyone's pulling up big Vicky the First, is it? I don't know, Bloody Mary, I don't, whatever the name is, big, fat, they're really clean ones where you go, wow, look at that. That's like, wow, you know what I mean? And they're all pulling them up, and I'm pulling bits of lead up and bits of lead up, and I'm just like, no, this is doing me head in. So I thought, David's like a silver sniffer. He's like, he gets a little twinge, and as soon as you see him off on his little, like, I can pick it up now. As soon as you see him, just follow him. Just follow and stay to the left of him. So you're matching his swing like windscreen wipers. So I was doing that. And Gareth, I think it was, he found a hoard of silver coins just at the same time I was finding my hammer. So I got a banging signal, and I was like, ooh, 21, 22, ooh, I have not had one of these before. Straight up, I was just screamed at the top of my lungs. Yeah, you could hear it all around the valley, all the kestrels and everything, just spark on, everything shit, pardon me French, but shit itself and just disappeared. I was screamed that loud, my voice was all crackly for the day. And Dave's like, "Did you get one? Did you get one?" I was like, yeah. And then he pulled one up as well. I was just like, and then the horde comes like 4 or 5 minutes later, and then someone else found another piece of it, and it was just like, what a day. What a day, do you know what I mean? What a day. Like, you couldn't, everyone was just like, yes,
buzzing,
all day. We were sitting there scoffing, like, we didn't get off that field, and tell you now, it went dark at 7 o'clock. We didn't get off the field till 9:45. The bats were flying at your face and everything, and we went back the next day. Honest to God, me and Dave went back the next day when everyone had disappeared to check the field over and make sure it was nice and stuff, because we have to go and see the farmer. So I'm like, I'm detecting these clods before I'm putting them back in case anyone missed anything, you know what I mean? And he pulls another hammer down to the clod. It's just like someone had missed it in the night time, but it could have been anybody, because you literally couldn't see your hand in front of your face. It was that. But yeah, what a day! What a day! I'll never forget that day. Never forget it. Just.
And what was it?
First hammy.
What was it, Tom?
And Edward the second or third. I can't remember. Was it an Edward? James the first. Because he said it was an early one.
Are you just guessing?
Yeah. I know. I think it was a James. Oh, you know what? I don't even know where it is. I sent you a picture of it.
Yeah, I've got loads of pictures you sent me.
I can't remember which one. I can't remember.
We could probably go through 60 before we
find it. If Dave's there, he'll know. Penny.
Yeah.
He's having a laugh. I can't remember. It was something early like
Edward
that, though. It wasn't
Penny.
early.
He said Edward Penny.
It was something like that. It was early. But yeah, I don't care. I just found the hammered. That's all I cared about. The elusive search for nearly 2.5 years come to a big end. And then, yeah, a couple of weeks later, I found, a couple of weeks later, I found the James the First hammered. And when I found that, it was like, ooh, no, that is early. You know what I mean? That's really early. So I think it's James the First or James the Second. It was a James anyway. But yeah.
So have you got some pictures to go through?
Yeah, that was going to come up a bit later, but we can go through it now if you want. Yeah. Tom, I was going to say is that it's something very Alice Cooper about the eye makeup. I love it.
I know. Do you know what it is, right? It's when you're out in the dark, because I do a lot of parades and stuff like that for charity, because I do, SAFFA, the military charity. I'm like a collector for them. I go around doing charity events, and we have our little buckets and stuff. And if you want to come over, just make a donation and all that. We never ask for money because they're a non-profit, and it's not what we do. We do it for us, you know what I mean, but to try and help out at the same time as well, because we've all got family in the military as well. But when this is on in the night time, that way, where's my camera there?
Yeah.
So you can't really see me. And then I have a mask on up to there as well, so it's all black, so you just can't see nothing. Like a morph mask. But it does weigh a bit, like the fair old 18 gauge steel helmet with the Aventail on it.
Yeah. It's an awesome bit of
But
stuff,
yeah.
man. So
we do
you've
it all for free as well, you know. We do it all for free. Everything we make, we go there off our own backs, and we open shops up. Like in there, we opened a couple of geek retreats up, and we got to make the mayor of St. Helens when we done that. That was fun. I made her call me Your Majesty and do a little curtsy.
and you still actively involved in SAFFA?
Yeah.
If you send me the
Whenever
link, I'll put it in the
I will do,
in the description. You know, that's SAFFA do a bit of work in the organisation I work with. You know, for
it's amazing, like
some of the buildings that support, you know, ex-military guys.
Yeah, and the families as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just it goes a long way, like to what we do. You know what I mean? And there's loads of us. If you actually look on the Shadow Bar Guild of Assassins, there's about 12 of us all told. You know what I mean? And we're recruiting all the time, and we're not after rich people or anything like that. We just want people to have movie standard and more realistic standard costume. You know what I mean? Because we're D&D reenactors. We're not LARPers or cosplayers. We're something different. We reenact our own characters from a game that people used to play in the 70s and the 80s and stuff. You know what I mean? So we're a little bit different.
We've heard about your initiation into the Mind Lab world with the CTX, and maybe some people have seen your right arm bicep in certain pictures that you've got.
Your CTX arm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what happened after that? You moved across to what, Equinox, was it?
Yeah, well, I was talking for a while because I had an operation on my shoulder just before I started metal detecting, and it was like I was stuck in for 18 months because my shoulder collapsed and stuff. So I had that fixed twice. And then obviously being stuck in, and then COVID, just everything, you know what I mean? So like your mental health suffers a bit. So I was just trying to get out to do something, and then one of my mates, he had a Dr. Oka, I don't know, they make yogurts as well, I don't know. He had one of them, and he went, come to the beach with us. So we just walking down the beach, chit-chatting, you know what I mean? And he found a few bits, and then, like I say, it all just snowballed, you know what I mean? And then, got rid of the CTX because my arm was so heavy. I'd do 4 hours, and it felt like it was pulling my arm off. Now, I'm a strong guy, you know what I mean? I'm really strong. I can lift heavy weights, and I can withstand stuff. But since having that operation, it's not the lifting, it's all right. It's just the the longevity of it. You know what I mean? If you've got any problems with your arms and that, just don't do it to yourself. Go and get a Knox. Go and get something a lot lighter. You know what I mean? Because I'm telling you now, after 2 years, I should have got a Knox from the beginning.
Yeah, and it's it's a common thing to hear.
Yeah.
You know, people that have started off with heavier machines and gone on to something a bit lighter and then gone all the way down to the lightest you can possibly find.
Yeah.
You know.
Because of the weight all the time, because you got it in your hand all day. But now, I mean, I've got the Knox now, and there's no issues at all, none whatsoever. You know what I mean? I can go and go and go with it. It's how long my body can go now.
Yeah, and you're pulling up
Before I
decent fines
stop,
with
you
that.
know what I mean?
Yeah, you've had some decent fines with it.
Yeah, a lot more than I was with the CTX, because it's a lot, no learning curve. No learning curve. It's pick up and go. You know what I mean? With the CTX, you got to bury your head in it. You got to figure it out.
Yeah.
You got to program it to what you want it to do. It's a PC on a stick. You know what I mean? You've literally got to figure out what you want it to do and then program to do that. Because I mean, the standard modes, get up and go modes, they're all right. Like, but you know what I mean? If you want the best stuff coming up, you've got to know what you're doing with it. So with the Knox, I went to Lincoln to pick it up with Day from Detectorist. Luckily enough, he took me down there because we were going to see someone. He was giving advice to on setting up their Knox. So they'd invited us down for the day to set the machine up and go on their land for a bit, and I was picking mine up. So it was like a double lesson, you know what I mean? I traded my CTX for a Knox and a Simplex, and then yeah, we just went on the field, and he was like, "That's how you do that. That's how you do that." That's how... It literally took less than a minute, and I was off. Just and then yeah, pulling stuff up straight away. It was amazing.
Well, we got some. You sent me some pictures of your finds.
Yeah.
And you sent me a lot of pictures of your finds.
Yeah, it's different angles, but like just use what you want. Do you know what I mean?
Well, let's have a look, shall we? Let's see what
There's all kinds in there. Like.
Okay, so talk us through this, Tom. What we got? That looks like a William III to me, 1696.
Yeah, that come off the field, next to not next to it, the one, like you got the Horde field, then you got another one, then you've got another one. It's like on different lands, and that come off that. Oh, what was it? No, I don't. Yeah, that comes from off there somewhere. I think I can't remember, but yeah, that's what it is. Come off somewhere. My memory's like a sieve. I love them. Love it. Stunning example. It can have, because they were all fake and burnt, so it must have come off the Yorkshire dig. That come off the Yorkshire dig.
And was that with your Knox, or was that with the CTX?
That was with the CTX. That blew me head off. Because the silver on the CTX comes in at high numbers as well.
Yeah, it's obviously depending on what your silver is. I mean, it's
yeah, and that's how it come out the ground. Like obviously, I've given it a little wash, but I didn't not clean it up, or you know what I mean. Try and get rid of the tarnish off it or anything like that. Well, I just leave them as they are as they come out.
And we got a bit of a hammer there by the looks of it.
I think that was my first one.
And that was your Eddie. What did they say it was, Ed? In the chat, Ed, was it Edward II? I think he said it was.
Look at that.
I think he just said on the back of it. Eddie Penny.
Eddie Penny.
Yeah.
And there's another one there. What we got here? That's the reverse. Is that 15? That looks like a Lizzie. What's that say? 1564. Yeah.
Yeah. That come off.
There's Lizzie looking as beautiful as she ever was.
Yeah, that come off of Warwickshire dig. That can't remember the name of the group. It was ages. It was one of the first few digs that I went on, and one of the guys decided to make me feel happy about myself and give me it. Like.
Another
He
hammered.
pulled all kinds of.
Another Lizzie there. Look.
I think that's the other side of that, isn't it? Is it?
So
No,
that
it's
was
not.
that one.
Yeah, that's a different one. Yeah, I don't know what they are. I don't even know how to research them. I really
See,
don't.
some
I
people
just
can
ask people
discern.
because I'm dumb like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, some
Really
people can
dumb,
read
like.
these like no one's business, but
Yeah, I've got a
I'd
friend
love
that
to
does
know how
that.
they
It's
do
just,
it.
and then I can't remember nothing either, so that doesn't help. Should write
There
it
we go.
down,
That's
really.
the Lizzie 1578.
I love them. I love them.
So
Look at the little dot.
how many hammy coins have you got altogether?
I think I've got about 7 or 8 now, maybe more. I don't know. They're all in
That's
my
good.
box there in my tray. Yeah, I've got a few now. And I've
Where's
got loads of silver coins, like 3 pences and 6 pences and shillings and stuff like that. That, right?
there's a
That's a
Roman there,
funny.
look.
Yeah, that's a funny tale. So I bought that one, and there's another Roman that size, right? And I got told that when I bought them, they were bronzes. So they just sat in my box with all my other little bits and bobs and little bits of crotal bells bashing about in there. And yeah. But I went in there one day and was like, why has that got silver on it? And then I just give it a clean on that one. And the other one, they're both solid silver. Cost me a tenner. So clean your finds, people. You know what I mean? Clean your finds, find out what you've got before you start selling stuff. Seriously, I even offered the guy them back and he was like, no, it was a fair deal. And I was like, all right then. Really? But look at them. And dude, the fat, they're like big, sorry, where's the camera there? The big chunky coins. They're like the size of a £2 coin.
Right. Yeah.
The big chunkers, like.
Yeah.
Look at that. Bonehead, is it? I love
It is
them.
indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Old Georgie V. 1 shilling. I think that goes back to the on that one, not the Georgie. 1875.
Yeah, I found that a couple of weeks ago.
These are really interesting coins. These Maundy series, you know.
What is it called?
I think it, you know, the chat might, you know, correct me, but I think they're called a Maundy series.
Right, okay.
You know, so you can have like a 2 and a 3 and a 4, you know, a tuppence,
Oh, right,
threepence,
yeah.
fourpence, you know, in a particular series of silver coins. And I've found 2 threepences of Lizzie. They're in similar condition to that. They're still quite tarnished, but you know, they're lovely things to find. You know,
Yeah,
around about
they
the
are.
same date as well.
I
Really,
like to
really
leave
nice.
the tarnish on them and to just take the top bit off so you can see what's going on and leave that pattern exposed, you know what I mean? So you can see what it is when you pick it up then instead of just,
Yeah.
because my eyes aren't the best, they're getting worse. So,
And what is that? What we got here?
right. The guy
Surface
who
find.
bought the guy who bought the 2 silver coins off, told me that as well. That's a Roman zoomorphic bead.
Okay. What sort of size is it?
Um,
Probably tiny, like a little
it's
marble,
not
I
tiny,
suppose, is it?
tiny. Yeah, it's like a marble, yeah. It's that big. That
All
big.
right. Yeah.
So it's
Yeah,
not
God,
dead
that's
small, you
interesting.
know what I mean? If you had it around your neck with some gold and that, you'd see it straight away.
Yeah.
But he had 2 of them, and they were from a friend of mine's dig that he went on, and he pulled them up. So I know the guy in the field and everything that it come from. So I know the proper legit, like. But
Yeah.
yeah, I love history so much, especially Roman history. Like, I love it.
And we got some bag
Medieval.
seals here, Tom, by the looks
Yeah,
of it.
they're all local ones. Then some off the beach, and yeah, some off local fields. 1985. Is that 1885 on it?
That's an interesting find. Talk us through that one. A
That's off the
bullet,
beach. Yeah,
a bullet and a
303
little.
round. That's a Lee Enfield 303 round
Yeah.
from Formby Beach. And I had loads of them, and normally I'd smash them up because you'd only have to hit that once with the spade on the beach and it'll explode and there'll be a perfectly brass bullet in there. But yeah, obviously you don't want to be hitting them if you know, like there's a live round in there. Obviously, you know what I mean.
Yeah,
But
leave it alone.
you can
Yeah,
tell by the size of the nugget.
I put my lives down the
It's
opposite
live or
end of the
just ahead.
garage. Leave them
Yeah.
there.
Well, with the lives, what I normally do with the lives, I'll dig a deep hole and I'll drop them in that, so no one's finding them. Because I had the CTX, do you know what I mean? I was digging 2.5 foot holes and I just dispose of them that way, so no one's getting them. But that's a 303 round fired from a Lee Enfield, 1940 odd.
Okay.
And I didn't want to crack it because it's got a shell in it, and when you turn it around, it's got a bit of iron and that. They're off the first ever dig I went on. There's a strap end on one of them pitches as well that belongs with them. So I only had
this one
on one of them. It's a green strap end on one of the pitches.
No, it's not that.
No, we might come across it in a bit, but
okay.
Basically what it was, I went on a dig the first time. The first 3 signals, the snake buckle, then that, and then the strap end, and then I didn't find nothing all day. And then I talked them back to the lad at the end of the day and went, "What a day!" And he was like, "Oh my God, Jesus Christ, that's some range of history you just pulled out the ground there." You know,
I mean, it's really difficult to date these kind of snake buckles. They are what they are.
Yeah,
you know, and you can get snakes and reptile heads and duck heads and swan heads and all sorts of stuff. And but yeah, interesting find, mate. And what is this? Annular something?
An annular brooch that was all macked up and come in a pile of stuff that was just like treated like junk and all bent and twisted, and put it on my little anvil and made it pretty. And someone said, "Oh, don't clean it up," and I was like, "No, I want to see what it looks like underneath all that." So I put the Dremel on it.
And this one you showed me before, which I just love.
Oh, right. So let me get me lead on this charger here. That thing is
it's a Pilgrim's what you call it, isn't it? And what they call it?
Pilgrim's Ampula.
Ampula.
Oh, where's my charger? The Pilgrim's Ampula, and sorry, I'm just looking for my phone charger. I don't know where to put it. The first dig I went on with the detectives down to Detective Nation, I was finding lead all day, just all day. And I thought again, just learning on a new field with my CTX, I didn't know what I was doing. And everyone was finding the big bloody Marys and that, and then
this is more the what I'm used to.
Well, that's
coming back with a load of musket balls.
Rachel and Jamie, Treasure Rangers. We went down and seen them and went on a weekend dig with them, and they took us on a battlefield. And I had 22 musket balls that day.
Yeah.
And they were so heavy as well. Brown best musket balls. Never had one before.
Getting back to your snake, what you call it? You know, your snake buckle. Is this what you're going on about with the strap end?
Yeah, that's the fella.
Yeah.
Evil strap end.
Yeah, that's tidy. Like that.
It's unbelievable. It's got little patterns on it.
Yeah. Some nice finds there, mate. Well done.
Yeah. No gold yet though, but soon.
Well,
it's got to come, hasn't it?
We all say it, and then it'll come all of a sudden.
I always get the feeling when I go to the beach. I always get the feeling. It's just like it's got to be used.
So when you're not metal detecting, you do model making, don't you, as well?
Yeah, and anything that will occupy my mind, keep me busy. Just anything really. Make jewellery, make art pieces for stuff, commissions, sword hangers, anything that someone say, "Can you make this?" I go, "I don't know, I'll have a go," like, and then a week or two later, I go, "Ta-da! There it is." What do you reckon to that? I just can't help myself. Like, made plaques with
it looks like you've got a whole room full of all sorts that you've made.
Yeah, there's everything everywhere. Do you want me to take it on a quick tour around the room?
Do it.
Right, okay. There we go. Right. So they're my airsoft helmets up there.
Hmm.
They're to scare the living bejesus out of people. And then I made horns that I've made, and currently making this boat at the minute. It's a wall piece that you have a light behind it, and they all light up Viking piece.
Hmm.
That horn mount. There's my little workshop area down there. It's an absolute dump behind my chair.
Yeah.
And
And
more tools, and then there's some creations. Like I made this out of brass pipe fittings. It's a spine, and I've got another piece that it fits onto there. And then there's some other bits that I've made up here. These are Anglo loop stuff here. These all light up as well, so they've all got electronics inside to light them up and make them ping. And then there's all my airsoft stuff.
Yeah. There was a P90 there, look.
Yeah, oh, that thing. Oh. And then there's me paints and
Rapid
stuff in
fire
my little brew
submachine gun.
station. Oh, dude, it's been souped up as well. So, sorry, just blocked myself off there. Yeah, it's been souped up as well. So, it shoots 45 rounds a second now or something.
Wow.
So yeah, it's a quick draw gun. So when my big gun runs out, I put that one on, and everybody runs.
No shit.
Yeah, it's amazing. Like
I
all
can
my
imagine they do.
guns are super upgraded. So as soon as we step on the field, there's normally about 4 or 5 of us. And
I can only
everyone.
Tom, I can only imagine, mate, if you just appear dressed as you are with a P90 submachine gun in your hand, people would sort of get out of the way quickly. You know?
I've been dressed like this with that robot head on, all kitted up, and loads of guns all over me. Look like something out of Expendables. Do you know what I mean? It was amazing. It was amazing.
Or the Matrix 50.
They just hide in the bushes and wait till someone runs past them and step out on them, and they go, "What's that? Oh my God, are you messing me?" Like, I've seen people dressed as ninjas and samurai warriors and Frankenstein, and just to freak people out and put them off the game completely. You know what I mean? Just once. You've only got to do it once and they're wrecked for the whole game. But yeah, we used to have a real good laugh doing it. Like.
You mentioned in conversation just very briefly when we were talking once upon a time that your daughter's taken an interest in metal detecting as well. Yeah. How far has that gone?
It, especially because real far. It was more of a daddy-daughter time. We like going to the beach. She likes walking around. She loves walking every night before bed. It's an hour walk. She has me going. I say to her, left, right, which way do you want to go? And then she takes me on the maddest route. And then when she gets tired, she goes, "Can we go back?" And it's like, you've got a 45-minute walk back to the house now, kids. You know? She just loves walking all the time. So we make sure she's in bed on time, obviously. But
and you got her a detector yet?
Oh yeah, she went with me a few times. So I got her a metal detector, and then it wasn't really it didn't suit her. You know what I mean? So when I got the 800, I got her a mini horde. So she's had a couple of cracks. Yeah, she's had a couple of cracks at that and a simplex, and she's had a few goes with mine as well. So she's right on it. She loves it. She loves finding things and then getting home and research. She's better at researching than me. She's 10. You know what I mean? She's like that.
Yeah.
Dad, it's this, and it's just like, oh right, okay, that was quick.
Yeah, and
she's
she's
been on telly,
and she's about. Tell us a little bit more about that, because we're hearing quite a bit about this lately. You know,
can tell you all about it now
in the
because
metal detecting world getting on TV.
Yeah. I'm so happy. My main goal out of all of this is to just spread the word for people who can't get out, and as I say, people with mental health and stuff like that. But the other part was to get the kids interested, because there's a lot of them with nothing to do, and a lot of them that are clever, and they just don't know how to express it, and they're stuck around computers and in their house and stuff. And metal detecting's a perfect way to get them out. So yeah, someone posted an ad on Facebook about kids on TV for the metal detecting show.
Yeah.
So I asked the baby and I said, "Do you want to have a go?" And she was like, "If you want, Dad." And I went, "Fine." Entered there, thought nothing of it. Got a phone call a couple of weeks later. Got shortlisted, and then we done 2 interviews over the phone, like face to face with the baby and some lady. And then we went down to, I don't think I can tell you where the land or anything was, but we went down to the farm, done the filming for the day. The crew were outstanding. You'll know who it is, Ben Shires. He's all over the telly. It's on the telly, you know what I mean? So Ben, he's an absolute gentleman, like absolute gentleman. The baby loved every minute of it, you know what I mean? She found a brilliant coin. Everyone was made up with her, dead impressed, and we had an amazing day. And ever since that day, she's just gone nuts on metal detecting. It's just like proper inspired her even more to. She's telling all the mates about it, and they want to go now. You know what I mean? And it's like I'm thinking about planning days out for the kids in the school to go metal detecting on the beach because they're all in Liverpool. So it's like they're going to be on the beach anyway. Maybe we should try and get some detectors and get them. I don't know. I'm just
And is
throwing it. You know what I mean?
is that due out any time on TV
It's out.
to watch?
It's out.
It's
It's been
actually
out for
out,
2
yeah?
weeks. Yeah, Sky Kids. Big Detectives, it's called. It's been out for 2 weeks, 2 or 3 weeks now, and it's episode 5, I think. But yeah, they put it together really well as well, really well.
Cool.
So yeah, it was a good experience for her as well, being on TV and learning how all
Yeah, I
the
bet.
camera stuff and that works as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because she's going to end up having her own little YouTube. She's got one already, but it's more to do with like making stuff and that. But
Yeah,
she
yeah.
wants to do more detecting side of things now.
But
So
I'm conscious that you've
I
got a
might
premiere due
encourage
to go
that.
out in probably 10 seconds.
No, 9:45.
9:45, is it?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
it's all
been
right.
it's
Yeah,
been
it's all right.
changed.
Okay.
Dave's a
When I
good lad.
saw it,
He'll
it said
sort
9
it.
o'clock
Did you
earlier
say
on. So
Dave?
Yeah,
day.
Yeah. He
Yeah.
posted saying he just changed it to 9:45.
nice one, bro. Legend. Absolute legend. So yeah, couldn't do half of it without him. Couldn't do most of it without him. The guys
Well, it
are
certainly looks like you have fun,
absolute
out there together.
legend.
It's a good chemistry,
Dude,
you know?
yeah, he's took me under his wing proper, like, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? And we get on so well. He's such a nice bloke, you know what I mean? He's like genuinely one of the nicest people I've ever met, like, other than
Yeah, yeah.
myself, obviously. You know what I
No,
mean?
he comes across
He's a
that
nice
way on
bloke.
his videos that he's a really nice bloke.
Mm.
He'd give you the
He's the
last
one who
penny in his
does that a
pocket.
lot, doesn't he?
Yeah. He's a proper laugh, like, you know what I mean? You can have a proper giggle with him. He's a good.
Where did that
He's
come from
genuinely one of the nicest
originally?
people. I haven't got a clue.
I've
Not a clue.
I think
Get him
I
on.
think
Get him on one night and ask him.
I was just about to message him and ask him if he would come on my show
Yeah, you should
because
do.
he's one
You
of
should do because
he's
he's been a
another
massive inspiration for me. You know what I mean? A massive inspiration. If it weren't for him,
yeah.
I'd have snapped my CTX or sold it a long time ago. You know what I mean? There's times I've been like, Jesus Christ, you know what I mean? Just anything other than a can or a Mewtwo, please, just anything, you know what I mean? And he's just come over and got me and just gone, listen, and then it happens, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he's another
Proper
one who
mentor.
inspired me. I watched a lot of his videos, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would like to get him on the show. So there
Mm.
you go. It's an open
Yeah.
invitation.
and
Don't
Dave can
bring any
tell us
more rain.
he can tell us more about
It's
his
him that brings the rain.
he can tell us more about his vintage whiskey collection.
Oh my
You know,
God.
that's a pretty intriguing
Love
display
telling
he's
you
got
about that,
in the
yeah.
background there. Do you know what I mean?
Some nice
So
bottles in
have to
there.
set that up, Dave. Get on to Rosanne's live, and that would be an interesting evening, mate. Really will.
Yeah, you'll love that.
Yeah.
He's a proper top bloke, like, got to say. I can't thank him enough, you know what I mean? And I always tell him nice one, and I know words don't mean enough and stuff when you're talking to people, you know what I mean? But I say to everybody, like, I do genuinely love everybody because everybody's always dead nice to me, you know what I mean? If someone's an ass, I tell them you're an ass, and they normally just walk straight away. And then so everyone that I keep around me are dead nice people, and you know what I mean. I can't deal with that drama and all. I'm too old for all that now.
Yeah.
Plus, when I put this on my head as well, we don't have none of that. Not in this kingdom. We don't deal with none of that.
So tell it, Tom, tell us about your YouTube channel. Where's it heading? Where's it going?
I don't know, dude. I don't know. I didn't, like I say, I didn't make it to go anywhere. It was more to have a record of everything that I've done because my memory is really rubbish, and I like sharing stuff with people and experiences with people. You know what I mean? And telling people was just one thing. Bringing a handful of stuff back's another thing, and then showing them what you do because people that are around me were always dead. Where did you get that? How did you find that? And then you explain to them, and they just don't get it. That sounds boring. And then they see you in the video having a laugh and pushing each other over or walking around with a big turd on your knee. Do you know what I mean? It's just people.
Now there's a story there,
don't
isn't
expect
there?
all that.
Somewhere.
Yeah. We were in a dirty hurricane because they keep blaming me for all the bad weather that we keep getting when we go. And I was sitting down having a quiet chill and a cup of tea on the floor, sheltering out the rain, and I noticed that they had this Yeti-sized poo, green sticky poo on his knee. That every time he kneeled down, it didn't fall off or change shape, which just instantly made me spit my tea everywhere. So I was just laughing, watching him, and he done about 3 signals, and then he got up, and then I shouted over to him, "Hey, what's that on your knee there, dude?" And he just looked down, and that's when I got the video. There's poo on your knee. And he was just like, "Oh no." But it was about 10 mil away from going down his welly every single time. That's what I was waiting for. I was waiting for it to go in his welly.
It's what you call perfect timing.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Perfect timing,
Yeah.
mate.
Yeah.
Classic.
Yeah, he's caught me nearly going down an embankment into the river, just straight down. And the only thing that stopped me was the Indiana Jones trick with your shovel and all that, and just try and scrape and.
And I've got a question because you've got that video that went out tonight. Dave did a premiere of his most recent one, and you were in that.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
Again, the chemistry between the two of you is just fun to watch. And
we do. We have a laugh.
Only what are we talking? 30 seconds, 45 seconds into it, with the cameras on the floor looking up, and you peep over and give it a boop.
He didn't know that. He didn't even know what. No, he didn't even know that happened until he was at. He texted me this morning going, "Stuck, you got you face bombed me footage," and I went, I was waiting for it to see how long it'd take you to get onto that. It was just me messing around.
So that was just that was just your own initiative, just to push that.
As soon as he put that camera on the floor, I run over. I just run straight over. As soon as his back turned, that was it. I was over there doing it. And I would turn me back, so as soon as he turned to look, I was back doing what I was doing,
But it just makes for good viewing because it's, I think it just emphasizes
it's good when you get it's good having that GoPro there to catch everything all the time as well, because normally, like I say, if you tell someone what happened, you don't know, you know what I mean? It's never that funny until you see it on camera. Like, you see someone walking down with a big green poo on the knee, you wouldn't, like, it doesn't sound funny until you see it, you know what I mean? And then you're like, baby was fuming when he's seeing that, so it brings the story more to life as well.
Now, if that was to happen again, let's just say Dave sat down in the field and sat in a cow pat or something, didn't realize, got up and walked around, would you tell him, or would you just film it?
No, I had to make sure I got it on camera first. Definitely. I'm the guy that when you fall over, stands there and goes, "Ah!" and then helps you. I'm not the guy that rushes over and goes, "Are you okay? You're okay," and starts pandering around you. I'll laugh my head off, and then I can't help it. It's just my instant reaction to point and laugh. But as I say, when it happens to me, I just lie there going, everyone's going to point and laugh now because it's what I do, you know what I mean? And they do as well. They do. So there's many YouTubers out that'll testify to that. I've done many a stupid thing.
Dave's saying he actually wouldn't. I'm not sure, but we'll have to wait till the video evidence day.
He would. He
We'll
has.
have to wait.
He has. He's already done it. I knocked one of my teeth out when we went on the Lincolnshire dig. I stepped into my tent. I had me belt with me bag and me pointer and me pouch and all that on it, and it had a big one of them digging tools someone had made for me, and it was out of proper sharp steel, big thick heavy gauge stuff. And I've unzipped the tent and fling me bag in, and as I fling me bag in, this thing's jumped out of the thing, bounced off the tent, hit me in the mouth, and then gone in the tent. I've just gone, oh, what was that? And as I've done it, I've just spat my tooth out into my hand and just gone, Dave, come here a minute. We stepped in the tent, and I've gone, what do you reckon to that? And he just started laughing and went, what have you done? And I went, look, there's my tooth. And he thought I was joking. I was like, I just knocked my tooth out with my digging tool, dude. What the hell?
Oh, come on. What's a tooth amongst friends, eh? You know what I mean?
It was funny. It was funny. Everyone had a good laugh, so I don't mind. Dentists will deal with it, won't they?
And talking of laughs, mate, you've been a bundle of fun to have on and talk to. And
always
it's
welcome.
Awesome to see you dressed up in your Viking King gear, you know.
Love it.
But you wanted to do a giveaway, Rosanne.
Yeah,
what do you reckon? Should we do a giveaway and then get into a quick break, or do you want a quick break and come back and do a giveaway? What do you think?
If you want to do a quick break, it's or a giveaway. It's up to you.
It's up to you.
Okay. Let's do the giveaway first. Let's have some fun.
Do you want me to pull up a duck race or something?
Yeah. Everyone that's in the chat, in there. Is that one? Okay. So I've actually got 3 little things to give away. One or two decent. Well, they sell for a few quid on my site, so they're all right. I like them. I like one more than I like the other, which is whatever. But do you want to see them? Go.
Well, what is that?
Make sure a keyring, copper plated keyring that I hammer out, and that one's called Hailstorm because it's whacked with the hammer like hail.
Even in Scotty.
And then we've got that little one. That's a rune.
A rune.
A rune, yeah. A Viking
rune. Somebody sent me a rune. I think it was Digging with Will sent me a rune. It was a really interesting thing. Yeah.
And that one is blue and green that I managed to catch with the flame, and I call that Radiant. There we go. That's it. They all have their own little names. Don't know why. And then I've got, depending on the size of your wrist, so whoever wins will have to tell me the name. It will have to shoot me a message on Messenger and give me the wrist size just to make sure. But there's a copper bangle there that I've brassed and fired and stuff.
That's very cool.
It's nice.
So good for drawing dark energies and bad energies out here. And then last but not least, a 50 cal BMG from Formby Beach, bullet tip end filled with lead, give it a bit of weight, and then dressed with pure copper on a black leaf.
So are you wanting to do like several giveaways?
Well, I don't know, it's up to you. We do a couple of key rings and then one of each for them as well if you want.
Okay. Are we going to do a number race?
Do a duck one. I like the duck one.
I'll do a duck race.
But ducks on names.
I don't know how to grab everybody's name.
Do you want me to dive in and do that? And then
I think you have to grab their names because it's on on your YouTube.
Okay, so you entertain Thomas for a little bit and the chat, and I shall dive in and grab.
We can do a duck race on numbers while he's doing whatever he's going to do.
Yeah.
because I think he has to work out how to grab everybody's name.
Well, there's 3 key rings, so we can do them first if you want, and then the other 2 a bit better, so they can
Yeah,
be the 2
so
bigger prizes.
I think there's about 10 in the chat, 10, 11 in the chat. Is that right?
Cool.
Yeah,
so
I've got. I'm just gonna speed this up, see if I can get it up to speed, because I've got 8 in there at the moment on mine.
Okay, well, I'm going to do from 1 minute 30. I'm not sure if I'm sharing this. Am I sharing this? Yes, I'm sharing this.
Yeah.
So 1 minute 30. I've put 15 ducks. I'm going to type go, and everyone can see when it goes anyway. If anyone who wants to enter the race, just type your numbers.
Can we raffle off a clock? Maybe. One day.
What?
One day.
Are you ready? Oh, hang on. Let's just get rid of that ad. Go. Yeah, so is this for the key ring?
Yeah, this is for any one of the key rings you can pick, or I'll just send you one of them randomly, one of the 3.
I'm going to get in the chat.
Is that a Trump duck there, I see?
Yeah, Trump is in there again.
I should have maybe done more. Lots of ducks and lots of numbers.
There's the Queen, number 1.
And then coming up on the right hand side there, we've got number 11 that looks like he's got a COVID mask on back to front.
I like
15 pushing hard.
The unicorn one is quite cute. Someone else has already put 14.
Ooh, the My Little Pony one's coming up quick. Unicorn.
I think if our baby
number 14.
Number 3, she'd be picking that. Strawberry.
Super Duck number 5.
Come on, number 9. I like the green one. That's my favourite colour.
Number 6, Prince Andrew in disguise. He's dropped back. 14. Congratulations.
There's a unicorn. You won that.
Now we have to go back through the chat. Let's go all the way up to where we see go.
Yeah, just so everybody knows, it's not just the bottom half. It's not just the top half, my bottom half. It's all kitted out as well. All my boots are all ready to go. Fighting stance. I need that for that, don't I?
Oh, Glenn. I see that Glenn put 14 in before the word go. Oh, no. So, Glenn, did you put 14 in again?
I can see a certain bald-headed gentleman with a number 14.
I do as well. Did you say you have 2 key rings?
I've got 3. You can take his pick.
Right. So I think the fairest and nicest thing to do
One each.
would be to let Glenn have a key ring, because he's picked 14, right? Just literally seconds before the word go. And then the official one is Jason, I believe. Is just everyone on agreement with that one?
Yep.
Dark Knight Detectorist. He's also got. So, where can they find your email address? Is it on your YouTube?
Jason's got me anyway. Jason knows where I am. And if you just go on Facebook, and find me on Facebook, or go to my YouTube channel, and you can email me through the YouTube channel, Viking King Detectorist.
Okay, I'm sure Paul will put all the links down in the comment of this video
Yeah, of course.
anyway.
Yeah, not a problem.
And then people can click on them and contact you that way. So
Yeah.
both Jason and Glenn, you've just won a key ring. Do you want them to pick now?
They can do, or I can do random. Just send them random ones. It's up to them.
Is it fair to do to put one in one hand
2,
and
or
say
3.
choose a hand, and then you get what you get? Is that a
Go on
fair
then.
thing to do?
Okay, Glenn, right or left? We're waiting for Glenn to say right or left. And it sometimes comes up quicker. Left.
Glenn's
Glenn
going
says left.
That one. So he's got the hailstorm.
So that's
one.
Glenn's. And Jason was happy with random. So what was in the other one?
He got the radiant one.
There you go.
Nice.
Cool.
Well done, guys. Nice one. Nice one, Thomas.
Right.
Thanks, mate.
Yeah. Okay.
So have you sorted out a named one then, Paul?
Yeah. So in the participants, we've got 10 people. All right. So I've got 10 names in
the comments.
In the participants. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
So
do you want to refresh it again? And if everyone who wants to be in it, they can just put a 1 or something in the comments. And then, you've got everybody. Because I want to be in there.
Yeah, you do.
Still the same, like still the same kid, 10.
Okay, cool.
Still the same. All right, so let's just what we're going for, 1 minute 30 again.
Yes, that seems.
What you want? Yeah. What you want to do with this? The key ring or the key ring and a bracelet?
Up to Thomas. Entirely up to you, mate. You
do both of them at the same time, then.
Sure. Cool. So it's going to do a.
Yeah.
Cool.
So whoever gets that as well.
Nice
prize. Nice prize.
And,
okay, mate.
And whoever wins it, send me your wrist size. So just go right round your wrist with the tape or a piece of paper.
So isn't copper good to for arthritis?
Arthritis and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's why I started making them for all my mum's friends, because they're all dead old, aren't they? So it was like
it's not moaning. Just old people.
No, I know. Well, since I wear them, like knackered. I feel better.
Yeah.
To do that.
Right, go then.
I'm just checking names again because I'm not entirely sure I've got 1 or 2 people in there that I can see
everyone's
chatting.
Been put in 1. Those who want to be in it have been put in 1 anyway. So hopefully, if you refresh it, it should have everybody who's commented recently. It should have everyone on there.
Yeah.
So whoever it is, just send me your.
I'm refreshing it, and it's saying there's 12 viewers, but there's only 10 in chat. So I've got 10 names in there. So I think we should go with that. Okay.
Okay.
Right. So let's share this.
I'll be peed off if my name's not in there. Just saying.
All right, you ready for this? And let's go.
Oh yes, plenty of ducks.
You could.
Quack.
You could close off those little adverts at the top there, Paul. Oh, okay, just do that then.
Sorry, how did I close them off?
Little X's. Yeah.
Yeah. I can see them now. I'm not sure Let's just leave it like that.
Yeah, let's just leave it. Yeah.
Otherwise, I'll delete the whole
duckies.
screen. You know me, I'll delete the whole screen.
Where am I? I don't even know what number I am. Hopefully I'm lucky number 7 or something. Come on, I never win anything. Come on, duckies.
Neither do I. That's why I made up I get to give something away, because it's even better. I like giving stuff away.
Oh, the doc's coming in.
Oh, how
Digging at the
come
back. Are you
Ding
even in
Dong
there?
has got 2 ducks? How's that happened? I
No
want
idea.
2 ducks.
No idea how that happened. Makes for good competition, though, doesn't it? Oh, and the R8.
Go on, Robert. Well done, bro. You know how to find me as well. You've got my number, so.
Take the comment off. What you on about?
RHC.
Hi, Rob and Melissa.
Goals. Yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean. Take the comment off. There you go.
It says 14. Yeah.
So it's Robert in first, followed by Diggin. John Clayton in third. Rosanne was fourth.
Boo!
George Suffolk Searcher was fifth. Scotty
So well
Diggers
done,
UK
Robert.
sixth. I was seventh.
No one's interested in
Detectives
anyone lower than that, you know.
Nah.
Let's be
I just want to
honest,
know.
you know?
I just want to know who was. Jason was last.
That's
Sorry about that,
unusual for Jason, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So, Robert, you know the drill. You know, get in touch with Thomas.
He's got my number. Yeah. He's a good lad, Rob.
And you've just won yourself a nice bracelet and a keyring.
Yeah. Made by me.
It's very cool.
Hours and hours of hammering away.
Hours and
Just
hours
for
of
you.
banging on that, just for you, Robert.
Yeah. Just on my little log. Banging away on my log.
Oh, brilliant.
Me hammer. I don't know.
Right. So, did you want to have a little toilet break?
Yeah. Little 5 minutes.
Okay.
Go make a cup of tea quickly.
Yeah. And I think Rosanne's got some special music and a.
Oh, it's actually on there, Paul. Back in 5. It's not actually back in 5. It's back in 3 minutes and 49 seconds.
49 seconds. Okay.
Yeah.
Very specific.
Do you want me to hit the button?
Do it.
See you in a bit.
See you in a minute.
Cause I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down the side, PCH, country limit. I don't need a guide, follow lights, take me where I wanna visit. Are you alive? Or just breathing? Cause I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down the side, PCH, country limit. I don't need a guide, follow lights, take me where I wanna visit. Are you alive? Or just breathing? Flashing red lights, driving at night, windowless ride, feeling alive. Nothing in sight, forever in flight. Follow those lines, we'll make it this time. Blurry street lights, work as a guide to memories that we'll make it tonight. Oh yeah, we'll make it tonight. Yeah. I'll do anything that I feel like I wanna do. I'm living life like I got nothing left to prove. No end in sight, just always staying on the move. I'll go all night if that's just what I gotta do. Life's too short to care about what you can't afford. Memories are in what you explore, so just don't be ignored. Go ask for more, go ask for more. Cause I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down the side, PCH, country limit. I don't need a guide, follow lights, take me where I wanna visit. Are you alive? Or just breathing? Cause I've been living life right like I could just die wanna be that someone on the screen at last. They ain't looking inside for their needs in life. They wanna be liked by everybody in sight. But trust me, being free ain't spotlights. No, it's long nights and it's long fights with yourself all the time to get your mind right. But if you put in the work, you can find the light. Alright, I'll do anything that I feel like I wanna do. I'm living life like I got nothing left to prove. No end in sight, just always staying on the move. I'll go all night if that's just what I gotta do. Life's too short to care about what you can't afford. Memories are in what you explore, so just don't be ignored. Go ask for more, go ask for more. Cause I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down the side, PCH, country limit. I don't need a guide, follow lights, take me where I wanna visit. Are you alive? Or just breathing? Cause I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down the side, PCH, country limit. I don't need a guide, follow lights, take me where I wanna visit. Are you alive? Or just breathing? Cause I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down the side, PCH, country limit.
Music stopped, is it? I like the music. I really do like the music. That the guy who does all that, you know, he does all that kind of music royalty free. He's a very talented guy. Very talented guy indeed. Guy called an Effects. Yeah. And he's got countless videos out there. So nice one, Rosanne, for putting that together. It's a groovy tune. That's a groovy tune.
I don't know what happened.
It just suddenly stopped. But, you know.
Can you kick that other box, which is me, in there?
It doesn't allow me to.
Yeah, I can't get rid of it either.
Needed that as well, Dave. The legs were trembling like a good one under the desk here.
What was? Huh?
The break. It was well timed.
Oh, okay. Hey, Thomas.
Yeah.
I was thinking, I can hear myself. I think it's because that other one's open. Can anyone else hear?
No echo with this end.
Oh, that's all right then. Doesn't matter. So I was thinking, you've got your premiere at 9:45. It's doing my head in, hearing my hair self.
Got an echo?
Yeah, I've got an echo. Right, you've got your premiere at 9:45.
Yeah.
I was thinking of trying to live stream it here.
Yeah, you could do. If that's possible. I don't know how you do that, like, but yeah.
You would need to also have it open your end so you could chat to your people on your live stream. But I reckon I could stream it. So all I need to do
Sounds like a plan.
I don't know how
Sounds
you do
cool.
that. I'm only on my phone. What? I can have it on my TV because that's next to me. Yeah. I can see what people are saying then.
Would you just be able to open the Premiere, Rosanne, and just share the screen?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to set it up so it's.
That's it, Scotty. Yeah, Tomo's ready for battle, mate. You wait until
Always.
he's dressed. You wait until he gets his P90 out. It looks the part.
Yeah. Brap. Especially with the them glow in the dark bullets through the tracer. Oof.
Ooh.
It looks something else.
There you go. So I could do it.
Yeah, Rob's just saying let it run and share it. Yeah, cool.
Cool.
So
Good
that's
plan.
at
I like that.
9:45.
Gone all squiffy here. We're doing that.
Got a squiffy miffy, as they call it.
Squiffy rug. Squiffy rug. That's what this is, believe it or not. The £10 home and bargain rug that's cut to shape. And then I stitched some leather strapping on there. And that leather strapping was pieces of a green leather sofa that was turned backwards. So I got the inside, not the green side, I got the beige bit. And then that's a big old copper chain with some beads on it.
We'll get that off to you on PayPal at some point.
Right.
So where was this premiere you got? Is this the same
Same
gig that
place
you
as
were on with
Dave,
Dave?
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
From your perspective,
It was over 2 days. We got most of a day in the first day, and then I was a bit worse for wear the second day. Double trouble. We had a few drinks the night before, and I had a few too many. So I was a little bit
No, you
rough
had
in the
it.
morning. I was all right though. It was all right.
Can you kick that,
Yeah, go ahead, Dave.
Paul?
You
Can you
can
kick
do.
that person? That second me.
It's gone.
Trying. No, all it's basically saying is allow you to stream. Not sure how.
Don't you dare sub me. Don't you dare do that.
No.
I'm watching that chat, you.
No, it's hovering there, Rosanne. I'm not sure exactly why.
I don't know
It's
either.
not much I can. There's the only options are edit your name and that's it.
Yeah, I tried to kick myself.
Yeah.
Your legs are not long enough.
No. Right, what's been going on in the chat? Oh, it's doing my head in.
Rob, any idea how we might be able to?
Dave to sign up?
I'm just gonna disappear.
Come back in again. That's it.
I'll send you some back with your Prezi, bro. Just me and this and my crown. About today. Top bloke, man. Everyone's a top bloke. Everyone who, do you know what? Everyone that I meet in this community is just top. They don't mess around. Do you know what I mean?
I think you've nailed it, Rosanne. I think it's gone for good now.
There you go.
Yeah, definitely.
Loving the way your ears are glowing up there.
It's cool, isn't
it?
it?
The light or something.
It's cool. Oh, are you on about that light there?
Yeah, but when you put your ears, it's like the glow of that light is making your ears look like they've got some vapor come off them.
The ears they do light up, but
if you got that extra blue behind it as well, makes it like a blue hue going into your light.
Yeah,
that visual on my telly, like, you know what I mean?
It's my halo.
I had a good go before we went live to try and angle my spotlights.
Yeah,
and it didn't matter where I angled them; it still looks like somebody shit on the bird shit on my head. you know,
Too
whichever,
shiny.
you know. So
I'm
I'm
the
going to get
same. I've
yourself.
got to turn mine off because it
You
keeps
need to get your
blinding.
wife to put a bit of powder on your head, or
Okay.
you
Yeah.
know, a bit of makeup to stop the glare.
I'll make a note of that. Makeup before live.
Yeah, Mel will bear to do that.
Yeah.
I got some eyeliner on
Or
just so that my eyes don't shine.
I'll get myself one of those front-facing jobbies. You know the.
Front facing jobbies. I wouldn't do that.
You
You know what a jobby is, don't you?
I suppose it depends where you come from, what neck of the woods you're from, doesn't it?
Well, I know what a jobby is. Do you know what a jobby is,
What a
Thomas?
jobby is, and if you go in the right neck of the woods, the bears know what a jobby is.
Yeah, the bears
Uh,
do.
We're all whistling from the same hymn sheet then, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, this is
A
my
front-
front-facing camera. Like, there's the one from above me. But when I put that on,
That's all right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
you can still
put
see
the
me
premiere
plowed
on
out.
here as well.
Well, I like that more.
No.
Champions.
The kitty ears have always been there, Dave.
If they got different, Rosanna, they got different like different programs and stuff like that. You can do different colours and.
No, they
Or is it
just
just a
change.
static blue?
They just change whenever they want to change.
Okay, it's a cool effect. I like it.
Yeah.
It's a cool effect.
What are you giving Paul?
I don't know, but it's yummy.
I got them disco lights.
Ah.
That colour. So you been out locally, Paul? Lately, locally?
Well, only when I say locally, it wasn't so much a local dig. I went out with a club that both myself and Rosanne are familiar with, which is called the Soil Searchers. And yes, it's a local club, but the dig itself wasn't local. It was, I don't know. I'm trying to think of the name of the area. It was outside of Reading, Pangbourne.
Yeah.
Is it
Oh,
Pangbourne?
right, okay,
Yeah.
I know
Lots
Reading
of
area. Like.
hell of a lot. I mean, coming the highlight of the day for me was getting stuck in traffic with God knows how many Lamborghinis and Aston Martins, and there must have been a car rally somewhere in Pangbourne. And
Nice.
it was,
I
yeah.
love all that. I love all that. When
It
we
was
were
quite,
out, where we just heard whoa, 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 and then you just turn around,
yeah.
the Ferrari going down the road, and you're like,
such a tough decision to make to turn my favourite sounds off the stereo and to listen to the soundtrack of all that line of V10s and V12s and V8s in front of you. You know,
it's art, isn't it, to make something like that? You know what I mean?
Putting that aside, though, it was fantastic to get out. It was great to catch up with people I haven't seen for. I haven't been out with that club for, believe it or not, 6+ months. I think I said 7 months. And a good day was had by all. It really was. It was good fun.
Good. That's all you can ask for, isn't it? A nice day out.
Yeah, I got some cracking buttons.
Fresh air. Did you? Yeah.
And some musket balls, and a couple of blank. You know, those really wafer thin, coppery. I don't know if they're coins or
toasties,
or what, but they're so thin.
Soil's just been at them, innit?
Yeah. But saw a nice Latem brooch come up, which is from if you ever jump across to a channel called the Old Groat Detectorist.
Yeah.
Which is somebody that myself and Rosanne know very well from the same club. He found a lovely little Latem brooch. I think 2 holes in, something like that. So yeah, it was good. So that will be on his vid coming out, which I'm going to put a link to in the description for everyone to watch. Anyway, yeah, we got a countdown to the premiere, mate.
Cool.
Yeah, it's getting close. It's getting close. Woo! Popcorn.
What's that? What they saying there? Raffle a ticket.
A day saying raffle ticket to my August rally at Wales, 1 ticket plus a guest.
There you go. I can raffle one person in the August dig, right? The tech detonation dig, right? It's just one person plus a guest, so 2 people in it. I can raffle a police off as well. there's another prize.
Dave,
Thanks,
where about in Wales is that going to be?
It'll be in North
part?
Wales.
North Wales, yeah.
North Wales, yeah. Absolute megastar, bro. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. Didn't have to do that. Nice one. You really didn't. Nice one, dude. So yeah, mega prizes. Mega.
John, you made me think I put up the wrong bloody video then.
Tell you what, it's rare. It's yeah. It's a good. That's a mega prize. That. That'd be Abergele or Anglesey. And I know both the lands as well. So whoever wins it's gonna love it. Love it. It's such a laugh.
Oh
My
God, what was the name of the
thing I look
guy
forward to
from
every year?
North Wales that I used to follow? Mine Lab guy.
Do you want to raffle it, as in get people to pay for it, or
no? I
a
think
giveaway?
It's a giveaway, yeah.
So that I'll just have it. Just give it this way.
No, he wants
a duck race.
He wants a duck
Look, great.
Well, we'll do that after the premiere.
Absolutely.
And that means they can't be in it because otherwise he wins his own spot.
And I'm sure that's about to start now.
Duck race for a North Wales rally. I'm up for that.
Yeah, that's a beast. That
well,
nice one, Dave. You're an absolute legend.
Coin Master was the guy I was thinking of. Neil, is it from
Coin Master?
Coin Master, I think he's Anglesey. Not seen him around for a little while posting vids, but I used to really enjoy watching his stuff.
Yeah.
Coin Master.
Yeah, I'll have to have a look for that.
Yeah.
See what it
is. Used to get his wee lad out detecting with him as well.
And that's in August, so.
Yeah.
Ooh, here we go.
Here it is.
Premiere time.
Absolute legend.
I'm liking this.
Oh, no, just knocked yourself off again. I got so excited.
So, Thomas, are you on the chat as well? Are you using two devices?
I've got my telly. I've got it on my telly. I haven't got two devices to use, so that's a good way.
Yes, he is. Everyone who's on here, jump over to Thomas's and chat on there. And then come back and chat to him after.
Yeah.
Or have two devices on. Because I've got him on my phone as well.
Is it me or is it quite loud on the hill?
It's very loud.
Yeah. Very.
But I'm going to turn my headphone down. Is that why that's maybe why I'm shouting. Is that better? Is that turned down? Just me.
Can do both now.
Yeah. Oi, oi. Hello, Jason. Glasses are gone squint.
Hi guys, you know who it is, it's me again. And it's him. Look, it's him. He's driving. We're going somewhere special. Somewhere very special. See you all on the first hole. Please enjoy. Don't forget, go and give him a like and subscribe. Detectives. See you later, boys.
Boops.
Love it.
Ooh, very ambient. Like it.
Hi guys, You know who it is, it's me again. Back on another field, this time we're out for a bit of roaming. So stay tuned. Keep you posted on some finds. So just had, this is my third target. I haven't got a clue what it is, but maybe one of you can help me.
Scatty heavy piece of
good
pewter, I think
close up of that in the roundup. It's got some ridges on the back. But yeah, looks like it's got a little face on it or something. I hope you can see that. Yeah, see you soon.
Boop.
Well guys, just have a solid 14. I don't know if you can see this here. Looks like it's got a chicken's foot on it or something. Not sure what that is.
Is that maybe a watch winder?
I've never seen a watch binder, so I don't know. I mean, I've seen people pull them up, but I've never seen one in my hand.
So guys, my fifth target.
Chicken's foot on it.
Solid 22.
What is it?
It's the same as what you have, bro. It's the same as yours.
Yours is bigger though, mate.
Is
Yours, yeah, yours is a sixpence. I think mine's a smaller one.
Oh, wasn't there enough sitting on the top?
Vicky Bunhead though again.
Any date on it?
Date is looking like 1844.
Yes, very cool.
Nice one, bro. Yes, silver and all. Fifth hole, yes. I tell you what, made up with that. Boop, on to the next. Double silvers.
Very cool.
Right, guys.
Look how clear the noises coming from that detector is so clear when you're swinging it about.
Try and do this one-handed. We all know it's awkward. Oh. Yeah, whatever it is.
They were good numbers.
Very, very, very good, very solid, definite signal as well.
Yeah, whatever it is.
Because I'm still only learning that knocks as well.
It's just under the surface.
I'm still learning my knocks.
There we go.
It's always a
Let's
learning
lift
curve,
this
isn't
little
it?
plate out.
And we have to be careful on the because it's just being planted with
Oh,
corn.
that's what it is. What's that? Seems to be a piece of a pot or something. Right, guys, we just had a solid 12. Thought it was a little piece of lead, and it is, but this time it does have a pattern on it, so as usual, we'll get that in on the
So
clean
is
up.
that like a bag seal?
It was, yeah.
Whee, nice one. Well, guys, while Dave's digging a 22 over there. Say hi, Dave.
It's lead day.
Nah, I've just found this here.
Day is the lead smeller pursuivant.
What that is?
I used the Silver King, I tell you
A
what.
leaf pattern on the back of it, though.
He's like a
Leafy,
one of them
leafy,
mushroom
a
truffles.
pattern. I don't know what that is.
Oh, so what is
Guys,
that?
It
Any
is
clue on that, bro?
it's different, mate.
Yeah,
Different.
it was very peculiar, like.
Yeah, that's odd, isn't it? I don't know. It looks like it wrapped around something, doesn't it? But is it some sort of latch?
Yeah,
Posh
Gordon's
latch or
4x4.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the one.
I don't know.
Well, if anybody's got any clues on what this may be, give us a little shout in the comments.
Was
And,
it definitely lead?
educate me a little bit?
No, it was bronze.
I don't have a clue what that is. Quite fancy. Can't wait to clean it up.
Solid as well, proper
Sure.
solid chunk.
Again, something I've never seen before. Not a clue what that is. With a hurley hole there. I think it might be some kind of tap. Some key for the tap or something.
Oh yeah, tap
Not a
key,
clue though.
maybe.
New one on me.
All new for me.
There
Oh, nice numbers.
it is. 21, 22.
Tell you what, you don't half know as well with the knocks. It just when you hit a signal like that, it just goes
There it is.
bang, bang in your ear, and you're like, yes,
Find that.
I've got
Big
it.
clock.
They're the signals I'm looking for. Like normally a piece of lead.
Yeah. Right, this one's literally just under here now. In there. Oh, what's that little piece of metal? Oh, it looks like a wing off a toy car or something. Toy tractor. I don't know.
It was a
more
good
junk.
piece of the
We like the
wing.
junk anyway. Takes it off the field. Guys, solid 16.
This is the new welly cam as well.
Bag
Look.
seal. Sorry for knocking the cam. Yeah, it is. It's got an A.
Is that another bag seal?
Yeah, pull the seal up off there.
It's very nice. I like bag seals, you know.
Pattern on the
Do
back
you know
as
what? I
well.
love them. I absolutely love them.
RCE and a little windmill. Or
It
A.
just shows you people have
RCE,
been there, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's definitely history, like,
Oh,
someone's actually used their hands on
over
them.
now. Go on. 2 bag seals, silver. There's all kinds of coming off here today. It's a little toasted old coin. Nice. Solid 17.
It's a King Dave.
Right, everybody. Little eyes only.
4-hole button.
It's a tiny button. Yep. Nice one. See you on the next one. Solid 16. Look what I
Oh,
got.
Pidgey ring.
Never had one.
First ever ring from a pigeon.
No bones still in it then.
No.
J59.
You want to trace
pull
it,
them
Tom,
up.
see what it comes back
125.
with.
GB92.
Can you do that, yeah?
So
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
1992 then that was GB92.
Proper cool, huh?
92.
Way. Love it.
Yeah, there's
Guys, just dug this
you could just
solid
Google it.
17.
This one had this
Little,
one had like a royal seal on it.
Evil bag seal. Coat of arms on
like-
it and everything. Proper
it's
cool.
very nice.
Shield with a lion on it and everything on it.
Yeah, like in that.
So have you found out what it
Crown
was?
and a lion
Or
on it.
I haven't
Lovely.
even. I only washed them up yesterday.
there's a there is a Facebook
Yes, he's done it at
group for bag
last.
seals.
I don't know what it is, guys. It's definitely silver. You give me a banging target, and it's got 2 little pin marks on the back. So I'm thinking
Ooh.
maybe it was a little silver badge or something like that, but it has got a pattern on it. So I'll try and get that on the microscope when I get in.
Very
You'll
nice.
see that at the end on the cleanup. Yay! Right, you lovely people. It was a solid 20, but it was pinging me on the surface. I don't know what it is. It's some kind of penny. It's a George. Definitely a George V. So yeah, George V. Halfpenny. Maybe even a ship halfpenny.
Oh, I love a ship halfpenny.
I know. I never seem to find them with the ship side.
Ew. Oh,
Solid 12, 13 on the top. Okay, that is close.
Scotty, head over to the Vikings YouTube. He's got a premiere on. If you're not already over there. A lot of us are over on both.
It's a little tiny piece of lead. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, another
Oh,
little
yeah.
bit of lead.
You can see Dave
Part of the
from Detectorist. Digging treasures.
I wish I had that enthusiasm every time I found lead.
Ancient scenes.
I love it.
Got 2 bloody
But then I got to
silvers
make
today.
something else out of it.
Not happy me, I've only
Yeah,
had
yeah.
one. Let's find some more though, eh? On to the next. Hey guys, that's a lovely little surface find.
Spindle wheel.
Could it be? Could it
Spindle
be?
wall.
Could it be?
Probably ancient one as well. Look at
Nice.
I've never found one.
Battered.
I want to find one.
Yeah.
Tell you what, you want to see the one
we
they
love a
found.
spindle ball.
You've never seen one like
You
it,
see, poop.
ever.
Got a solid 16. That seems to be.
Had a little sun and everything
Little
on it.
picky halfpenny. Yeah, we loved that. Look how deep it was.
Fingernail deep.
Unbelievable. What a little lovely toaster. You can just see it head there. Yeah, lovely that. Oh yeah, piece number 3. Look at that. It's part of a silver cane tip. It's a bit hard to see in the sunlight, but
I thought it was
does have a
tinfoil
bit of
till
a
they
pattern
told me
on
what
the
it was.
gold edge. A bit of pattern on the corner. Hard to see, but yeah,
It's got that
definitely
little
silver.
scrolly bit on the top
Out
and
of
the
this
bottom.
little hole here, and it rung up at a solid 17. So yeah,
Very nice.
beautiful. Another little piece of silver for Trumbo. The king's on the treasure. Yes.
So what do we think? So it's a bit silver, but from what?
Well, guys,
Cane tip.
you can see it right
Ah.
there. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes.
It would have been, because it's so thin, it would have
He's
been rolled
found more
round and
silver.
on, but it's come off.
Finding the treasures
Oh
today.
wow!
It's like a little
Now
medal
it
of
is
some
weird.
kind. It's got a date of 1920 on it.
Well,
Very nice.
medal,
See
silver
what
medal
else
from Liverpool.
Oh my god, that's so nice.
Yeah,
Miles
that's
away
rather
from
nice.
Liverpool,
Not on the
and
back,
it's from
straight
Liverpool.
plane, but
And
oh
it was
yeah,
really fragile as well.
we love it. See you on the next one. Boop. Right, guys. They had one of these before.
But
Don't know
mine
what
was
it is. It
better.
looks like a piece of pipe or something. Not a clue what that is. A little hole that goes into that hole. It's got 2 holes there.
It looks, do you know what it looks
Absolutely
like?
weird little
The
thing.
bottom of a pipe. No, the bottom of a bowl and a bit of the pipe.
Cool, though.
It's not a Georgian Windle
And a solid 12
opener, is it?
on an Ox
I don't know,
800.
but
We have
it
another
looked like
bag seal.
the bowl was snapped off the top.
Where they
It
make
looked
out
like it
some
was made of
detail
pewter,
on it.
like exactly the same as a
Possibly
clay one.
C or E or something.
So confused the hell out of the both of us.
The score is when we get home. Give it a wash.
That was a weird thing. Silver.
Very cool.
Well done, mate. Enjoyed
Cheers,
that.
buddy. Thank you.
Enjoyed that.
Don't forget to hit the thumbs up before you leave. Very cool.
Yeah, there's some good.
Some
Good
really
moments
nice finds there. That's some cracking land, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I tell you what, and as soon as we jumped on it, we just knew straight away. As soon as your feet hit it and you look on the floor, you just go, oh, wow. Right.
So that's Dave's permission, is it?
Yeah, that's one of Dave's, yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Whereabouts? Well, obviously not. I don't want the precise location.
Yeah, in
But rough-
Merseyside.
Oh, okay. So
But yeah.
Liverpool way.
Yeah, more towards where he lives.
I don't know where he lives.
Up towards Lancashire ways. And he's
So it's
just north
quite a few
of me.
hours from here then.
Yeah. He's about an hour away from me. So he's not too far, you know what I mean? I made it less. It's an hour if you're in the car because you've got to go all the way round and then all the way back into, you know what I mean? But I went up on the train this time and it took 25 minutes, 30 minutes. It wasn't too bad. But yeah, it was local. It's I say it's local to them. It's about half an hour's drive away from where he is. Like so. But yeah,
You should do a nice
lovely
little
land.
weekender, you know, just exclusive, you know, to maybe like 3 or 4 people.
Well, that
Me.
you know, the Tech Get Nation rally. That's basically what that is. That's an invite only dig. So you can't. There's no tickets or nothing like that for that. You've got to be invited to it because the land is so special. There's so much of it, and it's so varied as well. And you get total freedom when you're there. You know what I mean? So it's just like, yeah, it's amazing. So that prize there, that giveaway prize there, yeah, they're gonna have a laugh. Whoever wins
yes, you're
that,
gonna
whoever
go
wins
do
that is gonna have such a laugh. It changed my whole
okay.
going on that one dig. Changed my whole life, like in the metal detecting terms, and having proper friends who care about you and think about you before just thinking about themselves and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
So we've only
Proper
got
inspired me to be
9
nice.
people, so I'm going to put a post in my group and say in 5 minutes we're going to do a giveaway.
Yeah. Where's that necklace? So Dave's just saying there's literally 50 spaces that come up, and it's first come, first served. But everyone on there is you get notified first of the times and the dates and all that jazz. So you get an heads up of where it's going to be, and so you've got plenty of time to sort yourself out for it. You know what I mean?
Got plenty of time to save up for fuel and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so
It's
you're
quite central
so
as well,
Dave's
isn't
going to
it?
give
So
away 1 ticket for
for me,
for
that
for
rally.
for someone and a friend, or just
Yeah, it's one person and whoever. They're 2 people basically, in it. One person and a friend, or one person and your partner, or
so in 5 minutes we're going to
so.
free giveaway.
Say you win it, you can bring Paul. You know what I mean, or your fella, or whoever, or whatever.
I'm actually single.
Oh, there she goes. She threw it out there.
Yeah, right out there. So do a giveaway for tickets to. So is it a weekender?
Friday to Sunday.
So a weekender.
Friday to Sunday. A lovely weekend. And every time I've been, the weather's held up lovely as well. Fingers crossed. I know I shouldn't jinx it, but it's the right time of year to have nice weather. You know what I mean? Tell you, last time we went, we had we went on one field, and I never experienced this before, but spider webs on your coil.
Yeah.
Jesus, they was billions. They were just floating through the air now. Because I've got a big beard, and I was feeling rough because the night before. My beard was a bit scruffy, and there was just spiders everywhere. They were in my beard. They were just everywhere. And in the end, I was just like, I've got to go. But yeah, my coil was matted in spider webs, and I was thinking, I wonder if that had ever affected, you know what I mean? Just turned it white. It was like snow.
Yeah, it's like candy floss, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly like that. Yeah, exactly like that.
Dave's checking the date, and this is where he comes back to us and bursts everyone's bubble to say, shit, it's expired. It was last year's.
No, it'll be all right. It'll be all right. Yeah. I need to everyone needs to keep an eye on my channel as well, and my Facebook page, because there'll be some news coming soon. I'm not going to tell anyone that it is yet, but just be expecting some news soon. Big news.
Well, if everybody hits that notification bell, they'll be able to.
Yeah, they'll see it coming.
Have you got a Facebook group or a Facebook
Yeah.
page?
I've got My Facebook page is just my name, Thomas Waterson, but then I've got a Viking King Detectorist group page, and I've got me Wonky Viking Horde is the page that I make all my stuff on, and like if anyone sees
So
it, they can buy it.
what's the Viking group detecting one called?
The Viking King Detectorist. It's a little colourful picture that my daughter drew, which I'm going to have to switch out. Unfortunately. And Dave's just saying Friday the 26th till Sunday the 28th of August this year. She wouldn't anyway. Everyone's got a bevy in their hand. We make sure of that. Good food, good times, good company.
Right, so
Oh, and you have to bring whiskey for David as well, by the way.
I'll bring you whiskey, don't worry. I think
Dave, you'll have to talk us through your whiskey collection when you come on the live, mate, because it is an impressive cabinet you got there.
Night, John. Be safe, bro.
right, I think I've joined a group, and I think I've sent a
Cool.
friend's request. I think
I don't think I can. I can't check till I get off this phone.
that's all right.
I'll do it all in a bit, though.
I got work soon. Great, sorry about that. Bye, John. Bye, John. And bacon.
bacon,
Oh,
yeah.
whiskey and bacon. Yeah. You're not asking
Ooh.
for much, are you?
Whiskey
know?
and
What about
bacon.
bread? Do you need bread to go with that as well?
I'll bring you anything you want, Dave, if I win it. You know. But
Don't
then
be making
again,
them promises you can't keep.
then
'Cause
again, you're coming on my live.
40 chocolate eclairs and yeah. He likes chocolate eclair, all day. That's how you get round them.
So it's not. So he likes to be called Day rather than Dave.
Dave. Yeah. Well, he doesn't mind, but I
I
don't
just
think.
see other people commenting. Rob calling him Day. So wet wipes are a must. What's that all about?
There's no toilets, is there? There's no nothing. You're just in a field. It's wild camping, sort of. I mean, there's running water and there's a toilet for the ladies, but the boys get on with it, bro.
Oh, I so need to get myself a camper van.
Yeah. All right. So, right, here's a nice, interesting story for you. So, remember I told you before about them musket balls,
Mm-hmm.
right? That was down in Eastbourne. Down to see the treasure ranges in Eastbourne. So then on the way back, which was a day or two later, it was about 5 o'clock in the evening. And they loving the eclair so much. This is how much he loves the eclair, right? And I'm not messing when I say this. It's like heroin for him. It's like his kryptonite. We're on the bloody M1 doing 70 mile an hour, and he gets the eclair. And I was like, oh no. And he's like, do you fancy an eclair? And I was like, no, I don't fancy an eclair. I've got a toothache. I'm sad, you know what I mean? Because I had a toothache. Pulls off the next road. Right, we're going to get eclairs. Where's the nearest place? Brighton. Brighton. An hour and a half off the motorway to go and get 2 chocolate eclairs. We got there, we were starving. We had a big kebab and the lovely eclairs. And then it was like an hour back to the motorway to get another 7 hours home. So we just 3-hour diversion for 2 chocolate eclairs. He just had to have them, do you know what I mean? we did have a proper laugh. But yeah, that's how extreme we do it. Like
That is extreme.
the eclairs.
I've chucked the link in the chat, so if anybody wants to come on and have a chat, it's all there. So Dave, if you want to come in and tell us your stories.
Yeah, do it.
Jump in.
Yeah, come in, Day.
Rob,
Come and do it. Blame the weather on me.
I hope they
You
were
know you
worth
want
it,
to.
though, guys. I hope those eclairs were
I
worth it for
tell you
that
what,
extra effort.
the,
You know.
I don't
the
know.
kebab wasn't,
Rob,
but the
I've not
eclairs
seen that.
were.
Is that a horror film, Rob? I've not
Mm,
seen that.
Christine, yeah.
Yeah, is it a horror film?
It's an old
Oh
Stephen
yeah,
King.
Christine, yeah.
Well, I've not. I
Yeah.
don't like horrors. Scares me.
It's about
Don't
a
watch
car that
horrors.
has its owners off, kills its owners when they start playing hooky.
Yeah,
What
no,
the
no, no.
Rob? What was Mr. Random talking about Christine and horror
Stephen,
films and
hi.
cars and stuff like that? What was a similar film with the guys, the young kids that were locked in a diner, and there's all these trucks
Oh, the
that came
trucks.
to life?
That's
It was a similar
um,
film, and AC/DC did the soundtrack to it,
yeah.
and all that kind. I love that film. That was a bloody great film. That was.
Oh,
That
whatever.
is.
Go get them.
I know, yeah. Don't be so lazy.
I know.
Like the car's a million miles
Excuses.
away.
Excuses. You know, Rob.
Was it Jewel?
That's just you can't come on if you're getting a KFC. You can't come on anyway because that will just make me jealous. I
Mm.
have to get my phone out and order
You're
myself
banned,
one.
Random. Random's banned if he's got KFC.
Yeah, I know.
I'm starving.
I'm just getting my phone out to see if I can order one.
So Phil Wills is saying Jewel. Do you reckon it was Jewel? I can't
Jewel.
remember the
It could,
name of it.
yeah, it could well be
It had
Jewel.
a big mad face on it, didn't
Yeah,
it? Like
yeah,
a Joker face out of
yeah.
Spider-Man.
And they were the big old GMC Scammell trucks, you know, the big
Yeah.
flat-faced things.
Yeah.
I
love
think
that film.
Arnie in Terminator 2 had a moment in the big black one of those when he's going
Yeah,
down the.
on the bridge,
Yeah,
chasing the kid on the bike.
that's it. Yeah. They stopped taking orders at 10:30.
I've only got 15
what
minutes
time is
then.
it?
Fucking hell, where do you
Legend.
live? They're up until God knows what time here.
Yeah, but they might stop taking orders like Uber Eat or whatever, you know?
Not up to
Uber.
24-hour. Surely not.
Depends who's working
Yeah.
the area, you know? The app's
Yeah,
taking
I love
ages to
KFC as
bloody load.
It's always the way, innit? Watch, it'll get you right down to like 2 minutes to the deadline, and then you'll get your order in.
Don't know what our branch is, Phil. I go there occasionally for a bucket of this and that and the other, but it's been through a recent refurb, so there's a lot of traffic there recently.
Yeah.
Maybe it is a
Yeah.
24-hour jobby. Yeah.
I only go when the baby wants something.
Because
which is
immediately
very
next
rare.
door to it, they've got a McDonald's which has been closed for over a month, and they've been doing a massive refit there.
Loads of them have been getting refitted. You know, our one
Yeah.
got refitted just recently, like just to
Yeah.
deal with the influx of Uber Eats and stuff like that, because they seem to be getting served quicker than the customers now.
Yeah. Yeah, but they've kind of, from what I can tell, they've doubled the lane on the drive-through to
Yeah.
push as much traffic as
two
they
of them
can
in.
through.
Yeah.
You know.
To be honest with you, now though, after the news the other day, you might as well just bloody order it because it's cheaper than paying the petrol
Rosanne?
to go and get it yourself.
There's
What?
a promo code up there. Look.
For you over.
Look, stop distracting me. I'm actually debating on whether to have something completely different than,
Yeah.
you know, because I
Get a
think,
pizza.
Have a
yeah,
Papa John's or something. Have
Don't get a
something
Mackey's
totally-
or a Kentucky because you'll just feel after it, you know what I mean? Even though it's really nice and
We
you
got
really
this.
want it.
We got this place locally to us guys, which is a place called Woody's.
oh yeah,
and they do
Woody's burgers.
amazing. Yeah, they do amazing charcoal grill stuff.
Do they?
And I love their rack of ribs. Their ribs they take some eating. Do you know what I mean?
Cheeky Tuesday, 20% off when you spend 15 quid.
There's a talk bangle I made as well. That's the one I wear all the time.
So you're saying that they're really good? Woodies, Paul.
I love Woody's. It's Mel always has a Disney burger, the deluxe thing, which is really nice. But I always have the King rack of ribs, which is a double pack of ribs. And it comes with
Oh, stop it.
garlic bread and chips and coleslaw and
Disney burger,
shitloads
giant,
of others.
8 ounce.
Yeah.
Come on, Dave, get on and tell them about your burgers.
Cheesy
Tell them
job
about that burger we
burger.
had the other night. Oh,
Evening,
Onion.
Stephen.
burger the
How you
other
doing,
night.
mate? Stephen Edwards, good to see you.
Tell you what,
Oh God, my
gourmet.
mouth's watering. Right, I think I'm gonna have
Gourmet.
popcorn chicken. Add to order.
Cheers, Rob.
Cheese, onion rings. Add to order.
You ordering
What's
Jake's stuff as well?
what's a cheesy job burger?
Cheesy jobby.
It's from Woodies.
Never
Have you
heard
ever
of that
had
one.
a cheese job burger? Let's have a look.
Is that like a Steve Jobs burger?
Cheese job
Maybe, I don't
burger.
know. Like an
Melted
intelligent, I don't
cheddar.
know.
Let's go for a giant 8 ounce. We'll add some bacon to it.
Right.
Guys, get your
Cheese.
orders in. There's a party round Rosanne's place.
Cheese on chips.
Cheese and chips. Stop it.
Add to order. Oh, what do you mean? Choose one. Choose one what?
Sauce.
Ooh,
I think they get
no.
you to sort to choose a dip and a.
Oh, I don't want blue cheese dip. That just sounds disgusting.
No, that's nice.
Sweet corn relish, yum. Yes, Jason. Oh, I don't know. What else?
If you stay tuned, Rosanne's going to do a food review of Woody's.
Platter. What are the platters?
Not had a platter. Not had a platter.
Jalapeno cream cheese, mozzarella sticks, chili cheese bites, American cheese bites, fries and 2 dips. Yes, sod it. Let's get that too.
Have a good rest, Stephen. That's the key to it. I was knackered when I got back on Sunday night. Christ, did I do some walking? And
oh yeah.
all of Monday, I just
Jesus.
didn't feel. I just felt rough as fuck on Monday.
I was dead on Monday.
Mind you,
Just
felt
slept
rough as
all
fuck
day.
on Sunday morning as well. But
should we do these giveaways?
Wait a second. I think we've got 11 people in, but wait a second. I just need to do this order.
Yeah.
Go on, you've literally got.
Well, I'll tell you. Do me a rack of ribs. Rack of ribs will do me.
I'll have a double quarter pounder with cheese, something or other.
You're only a 10-minute drive. We'll be there in a flash.
I'll text you my address now.
Go to checkout.
Cheers, Scotty. Much appreciated, mate. It's good fun to do it and to get it out.
Oh, you can pay cash. That's all right. Cash it is then.
Cash? I can't remember the last time I experienced cash.
Oh no, now they're saying pay by debit card. I want to pay by cash.
They said he's got 10 minutes left in battery and he'll have a 6-piece chicken wing gravy and 2 eclairs, please.
You're going to dip the eclairs in the gravy?
I don't think they do eclairs. I'll pay by PayPal
He's
then.
a connoisseur, isn't he? you don't dip eclairs in gravy, it's hot.
Oh, each to their own, mate.
Whiskey only.
People dip stuff in some weird shit these days.
It's like a cigar in whiskey, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, for God's sake.
Get your eclair in there.
Looks like Rob's KFC's arrived.
Damn. I've just put my order in with the resident cook.
Oh,
See what they come back
okay.
with.
It's gonna need to be my card then. So I can't remember PayPal's blimmin' password.
Yeah, do you know, I ate as soon as I got in tonight before the live stream, and I'm fucking hungry again.
I just had a pot noodle, so
I had a huge plate of what was it? Mel done me a shepherd's pie thing. Beautiful. And,
bad.
I had the full breakfast, and then about 10 minutes after it, I had a bowl of porridge just to make sure I wasn't going to be hungry. And I'm dying here.
Scotty, I need to know what's every time I've been to America, mate, we've been to the diners and stuff like that, and we've asked for certain foods, and the waitress on the rollerblades comes around with a super tramp tray, as I call it, around the place, and says, "Would you like biscuits with that?" And I kind of like, what? Biscuits?
They're like
To dip biscuits in
scones.
tea and coffee. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, there's a different gravy.
I've never got my head around what the concept is of having biscuits that you shove in your food. You know.
I think there's the soak up the juices and that, innit? Like scone bready kind of doughy kind of biscuits. Like
Yeah.
I can't even remember the name of them now. Like dumplings type of thing, but harder.
My initiation to American food, when the very first meal I had in America was on Huntington Beach Pier, Ruby's Diner, right on the end of the pier, and the girl
Wow.
came along and took my order and took our order, and she turns up with a tray. It's got 3 plates on it, and that was mine. It had the burgers on one plate, and then chips and crap and everything on the other plate, and then loads of sauces and dips and other bits and bobs on another plate. And I kind of thought, geez, where the hell am I going to put all this?
It's all a balancing
You know?
act, isn't it?
Yeah. And Christ knows how she managed to zoom around on those roller skates around this place.
Dead easy.
It was a great place to be.
Dead easy. I've got a pair of roller skates. I love them. Love them. When I can, I'm always out on them in the summer. Love it.
So I've ordered Woody's. It says it's going to estimate delivery. It's 11:05.
Oh, we can hang around till then.
11:25.
we need a full review.
And I've got too much food come in that will last a week. So popcorn chicken, onion rings, a cheese job burger. Okay. A giant one, which is 8 ounce, with sweet corn relish, plus bacon, plus cheese on chips. A Woody platter, which has garlic mayo and prawn dip.
My God.
And what's Jake having?
Oh, he'll have a bit of everything.
Oh, I see. I thought that was just yours.
He's going to Mackey's with it.
No, you've done well there, and I hope you enjoy it, because we love having a Woody's every now and again. It's nice.
Yeah.
I bet it's fucking
Sounds
disgusting.
nice,
Well, what time is it? Don't know what it's like ordering this time of night, but certainly earlier on in the evening, it's beautiful. It really is.
Well, I hope it's fresh.
And there's
So what we got? Hey, people! Look, you've got new people coming in. I haven't heard you mukbang it. No, I can't do things like that. I live in Fleet. Glenn, where do you live?
Where do you live, Glenn?
Evening 717. How you doing?
Evening, Glenn.
Everyone's hungry now.
Hey,
Everyone's
Melissa.
starving now.
Make a comment,
I've got a pizza
Melissa.
coming.
My neighbours are watching. Hey, Missy. I'm getting some food in if you want to pop over.
Yeah, get the neighbours in for a. Yeah.
That's my mate's daughter, Missy. She just put LOL laughing out loud, watching your live now. Your Just Eat order. What's it got to say? Yes, it's been confirmed.
It's on its way. Fantastic.
I better just take a screenshot and send it to Jake and say food's on its way.
Nice one,
He'll
Phil.
be like, eating it this time of night. Are you mad, Mum? I blame Rob.
He'll still have some though.
It's all
Yeah, it's your
Rob's
fault,
fault.
Rob. You started it.
Yeah, definitely. It's all Rob's fault. But you know, I've only
Rob's
just
the culprit.
I only had a pot noodle earlier. Actually, it's not called a pot noodle. It's called a cup noodle. It's one of them ones.
Are they getting smaller?
Jag.
Yeah, they are quite small. What? What did you say?
Cup noodle. It's Jag. It's a fake one. It's a fake noodle.
They're nice.
What
I
flavour was it?
It was teriyaki chicken one, so
Oh, that sounds nice.
they are really, really nice.
Better than chicken and mushroom.
Hey, there you go. Sam's coming round for it. So who's come on since
I've
I've
seen
been?
them.
I've
So we
been.
got 717 Detector. We had Stephen Edwards pop in.
That's the southern thing, the biscuits. I'm sure I've seen I've seen someone cooking biscuits and they look very much like scones or scones,
And
whichever you
that's,
want to call
yeah,
them.
that's it. And that,
Yeah.
I was trying to think of the word, and Thomas did say earlier they're a doughy type of thing that is very scone looking. And Scotty, this was in Tennessee, Chattanooga area, and I'd never had them before, and I kind of thought, what the hell is the concept with having a biscuit with your dinner?
What do you mean, Glenn? Were you live, Rosanne?
No worries, Rob.
On what we do is every fortnight, me and Paul take it in turns. Every Tuesday, one Tuesday it's on Paul's YouTube, and the other Tuesday it's on my YouTube. So this Tuesday it's Paul's, and next Tuesday is mine. Next Tuesday I actually have Tom's wife. It's
Not
Tom's
my wife.
next. No, not your wife.
Marie.
You're Thomas.
I haven't got a wife.
Just put it out there. Just put it out there.
Suck it up, mate.
Got me back.
So yeah, Marie's on next Tuesday, and she's doing an ultra marathon. She's trying to raise money. She's got a GoFundMe page, and she's trying to raise money for rape crisis charity. So I thought it'd be a good idea to have her on. It was something a little bit different, and she does all these sort of like trail walking. You know, while Tom's out on the field detecting, she's basically walking all around these fields, and
Good night, Rob.
some of the places she goes, everyone should jump over to her YouTube as well. It's so beautiful. She's quite inspirational, you know.
Yeah. I like stuff like that.
Yeah, so that'll be next Tuesday on my channel, Glenn. So you didn't miss me live, don't worry. You were just a bit late coming to Paul's.
Which you can play back at any time, Glenn. So if the neighbours arrived yet, or are they waiting for the?
Will do, Dave, no
They'll
worries,
most
dude.
probably intercept the
Definitely,
delivery.
bro.
I want to know. I want to know if your neighbour Melissa is go and have a
Sort
look. Go and have a look out the window, see if they're curtain twitching to see if when the car turns up, and then they all run over and have a little buffet with you.
Good lad,
Yeah.
Rob.
See, their house is over the road, so they live opposite me. Their house is their living room is at the front of the house, so they can see what's going on in the road. Whereas my living room is at the back of my house, so I miss everything that's going on. So
Which is
if
not a
there's
bad thing.
if there's ever a police car in the road, it's that. Oi, have you seen this? Just down the road from you. What's going on? I'm like, I haven't seen anything. Hang on a minute. What is going on?
So
I live
see
on
if
I
I
the
can
missed
corner,
it
so
all.
I see everything. Like,
Oh, I miss it all, me.
see if I can go and find it on TikTok. It'd take 2 seconds to get on there, wouldn't it? And that's it. Do you know that there's a Slough Instagram page, and no word of a lie, as soon as something happens, it's on that Instagram live. You
yeah,
know, and it's some of the stuff is comical. Really is the stuff
people are
that
all
goes on
over
there.
it as well, aren't they?
Yeah,
They're fucking all over it. Like,
So you're saying, cheers, Robsy. And he's saying, I'm not going.
he just said he's off.
Where did he say he's off?
Hold on.
I'm going for some scram.
Yeah, see you on the other side. Boop. I interpreted that to say night night.
He's just getting some food.
To which Jason says night, Robert. And I said good night, Robsy. Night, John Boy.
oh, yes.
No, I take my hat off to people who do all this ultra walking stuff and these outdoor activities. You might have picked up a. Did I mention it last week? I lost a cousin of mine. He was in his early 70s anyway, but he was a real inspiration to me. But he was a real competitive outdoor sports champion. Did the biking, hill climbing, all this mega stuff. He did it all over the place. But sadly, he died training last week.
Whoa,
Wow.
So yeah, it was really sad.
that's terrible.
Yeah.
Was he old?
71. But as fit as they come.
Yeah, got to be fit to
Um,
do all that, though, haven't you? You know.
Well, he's at that age, Tom. I mean, he's going to New Zealand doing the equivalent of the French bike thing. What do they call it? The
Tour de
bike.
France and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
but in New Zealand, which is over mountains.
Not
and
easy on a
like that.
71-year-old body, like, you know what I mean? Even if you're
And
half fit.
do you know what? He the last time I saw him, he was telling me of how much he pays for these bikes, and I was like, how much?
Dude,
Yeah, I
I've got
saw
two
that.
friends that do downhill biking, and they tell me what they pay for their bikes, and I'm just like, oh my good God.
I couldn't believe it. I was like, across, I get 2 cars for that.
Yeah.
But
Thousands and
there's
thousands. Like,
sponsorship behind it, though, which is
yeah.
Yeah.
Glenn, I'm going to get a PO box, so I'll give you that. You can go there.
Carbon fibre frames, they're not cheap, like.
Yeah.
So what are you two chatting about? Push bikes?
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
we
sort of, yeah.
not that I know anything about push bikes, but
I do a bit, like, I used to do a bit, but yeah, not
Sorry,
professionally,
Glenn.
not like that. My mates have done loads of it. They all spend a fortune on bikes and stuff like that.
What's an action
Unbelievable money.
challenge?
yeah, what is an action challenge?
Zara detects. Hello.
Hi, Zara.
Evening, Zara.
Is it Zara, Sarah?
Zara? Or Zara? Zara?
Action challenge sounds like it's kind of one of those assault coursey type outdoor
Steve Edwards said the company that does
muddy,
ultra challenges.
good fun sort of stuff. Fire pit jumping and all that kind of stuff I've seen going on. The company that does, yeah.
ultimate fitness challenges, like ride a bike for this long and go and swim in a big circle and then get back on the bike and then do some
Yeah.
star jumps and then
And
do
fair
some
play to
swimming.
people who can do that. I mean, you know, it's real
Pure
endurance
endurance,
stuff, isn't
isn't
it?
it? Yeah.
Wow,
you
you've
know.
worn me out just by saying all that.
In my youth, I used to do a lot of cross country and freehand climbing and stuff like that. And the cross country bit, I used to just love running and running, like Forrest Gump, running for miles and miles. But there's no one around you, you know what I mean? So you just
Yeah, you
you
need
and
to be one
nature,
of
like.
those endurance fanatics to get
Oh,
on
okay.
after Gary
Yeah,
Thiggs.
So Zara, I don't know if you've met Zara, Paul. She's one of the admins for Southern
SSUK.
Yes.
I know. Hello, Zara.
There you
How are
go.
you doing? Yeah, of course I know Zara. Evening,
Evening, Knox.
Marcus. Good to see you as well, mate. How you doing? Always good to see you.
Oh, he's most probably in bed. You putting your link out there, see if anyone
Yeah.
wants to jump on.
Right, Marcus. It's time. It's time to do something for the first time. We had Future Bleeps on that revealed himself for the first time.
Yeah, come on, Marcus.
Come on,
Dave's got no
in your
battery and
dressing
his
down.
headphones are dead.
Let's get it over and done with, mate.
And we've still got 2 giveaways to do as well.
Yes, yes, you can do
We've got
that. We're
We've got
doing a
this first,
giveaway for
and then we'll do the
the
grand
bullet,
prize. Yeah.
and then we've got a giveaway for a ticket to a weekender.
Special
whereabouts-
weekend.
Stay with us.
And
Special one.
whereabouts is it?
And it'll be in North Wales or Abergele or Anglesey. And I can't
Fair
remember
play,
the date.
Stephen. Well done, mate. It's good to read stuff like that. Good on you.
End of August, I think it was.
Right. So, come on then, Paul. Pull up a duck race.
Another duck race. Okay, let's have a look. See what we got in the chatty chat.
So you could either do your names again, or do numbers.
26th to the
you.
28th of August this year. 26th to the 28th.
Okay, we got 9 in the chat. We happy to do a named race with 9?
Oh, I thought we had 13, Paul.
I've got 9
14.
showing as actually participating.
Okay, well, maybe we
So-
should just do a number race and let people
Okay.
pick numbers,
That's cool.
and just maybe put 28 in.
Yeah. And then yeah, do a big duck race for the last one for the ticket. And then it's just people who are definitely here. But unfortunately, if you live in America, unless you buy a plane ticket, I don't know how that's going to work. Do you redraw it or you just, I don't know.
Yeah, I think it will just need to be redrawed, or
And I'll send the American person another one of these or
a
something,
necklace.
in the way of compensation.
Okay, that's set up. Are we ready
Okay.
to rock and roll?
We are.
Shall we do
So you've got ducks between 28
Between
ducks.
between 1 and 28.
So I'm going to put go in the chat. Crack on with your numbers between 1
Okay.
and 28. Paul's going to pull it all up. There you go. Do you want to share your screen?
Okay, you got it?
Yep. There's already go, and the people are already typing away. Oh, there you go.
Go, 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 go!
Oh, I suppose I better enter a number
Come on,
then.
17. Come on, 17. Oh, there's a Viking duck, 25. There we go, 25's having it. 25. Just keep a middle ground.
Number 5, come alive. Right, that's me. I've put a few in, so let's just hope. What's going on? What's going on?
Got the Rudolph one. That's cool. And there's a pirate one.
Batman,
Oh, there's
look,
a
Batman's
Batman one.
going. There was
Trump is
someone
close
in the
behind.
back. Go on, number 5. Go on. I hope no one else picked number 5.
Ooh.
Go on, 20 seconds. That anyone in the rear, it's usually the rear ducks end up
Ooh.
going.
Come
"Poof."
on, 25. Oh, there's no one muscling through. Oh, who's that? Who's that?
Oh,
It's
oh,
20,
21,
21 sailing through.
21.
21
Oh,
sailing through.
21.
Yeah.
Oh, it's playing game 21.
And let's see, nobody's picked 21.
Mm-hmm.
Just kidding. Right, where's Go? There's Go.
Enjoy the duck race.
Oh.
Enjoy that.
Right, I see. He's a very lucky chap. He wins quite a lot.
Oh, really?
He wins all the time.
Does this person live in London?
I don't know, does he?
I don't know. Just a guess.
He's got a green logo. Have we got the same person? Paul, hello.
Yes, I'm still scrolling. Christ, there's quite a few in there. I do actually have somebody by the name of George who's got the first 21 out, if that's correct.
I'm glad you were doing this bit.
Yeah, I know, it's a pain, isn't it?
Yeah.
Suffolk Searchers.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the first 21 that I saw.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Well done.
Agreed. Well
You
done,
have
Georgie.
just won bullet
A week-
necklace.
Oh,
50 cal BMG, World War II,
Calm down, Paul. Calm down.
42, fired off the beaches
sorry.
of Formby at the Nazi planes trying to bomb Liverpool. Made by yours truly into a lovely necklace.
I know, you're very
With
clever.
lovely lace fashion jobby.
And don't you fill it with lead as well to make?
Yeah, lead that I find off the beaches or off the fields or whatever, yeah. And then it's got a double slip knot in here as well, so you can pull it like that to make it bigger. And then when it's on your neck, just pull a knot and it goes tight. That's yours, bro.
That's certainly different. That's pretty cool.
So, yeah. Send me your, get me on Facebook or me email on YouTube and get me your address
this
and I'll get it off
next
to you.
giveaway is for a weekender, a weekend dig. I'm trying to scroll back up.
And you get to meet a few famous people there, or apparently YouTube famous people and all that jazz. So, yeah.
Day, if you could put the details underneath in the comments, but it's in August, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's
it's
around
in North
Wales.
Yeah, in Abergele or Anglesey, whichever we sort out first. And it's on the 26th to the 28th of August. So whoever wins it, you just fire your details over to me or Dave from Detectorist, and we'll fire you all the information. And then it's up to you. You're entitled to bring one person with you, whether it be another metal detectorist, your mate, your kid, whoever, whatever. But I don't advise bringing kids, to be honest with you.
And don't forget your tent.
Don't forget your tent. Don't forget some warm clothes for the night time, blankets and all that jazz. Don't forget your whiskey and your rums. And
yeah, it is like wild camping.
It's sort of, yeah. I mean, it's not so much the ladies, because if you prepare properly, it's okay. You're well suited. You know what I mean? Because there is running water there, and we do take the toilet, but it's strictly for the women only. Just because you need your privacy. Fellas are all right. You can go in the bush, can't you?
So is it going to be 1 to 28 again, ducks? Have you got them, Paul? We've got 16 watching from what I can see. You got it already?
No animals. These are the livestock as well.
Yeah, no dogs.
Right. No, on my 3, okay? We're going to go on my 3. Everyone ready? So we're going to go 1, 2, 3. Let's go for it.
I can't
Philippe's
see it,
got a
Paul.
privacy
You've got to
tent.
share it.
I have
That's not for
indeed.
the toilet, though, is it, Philippe? We know what
I
that's
got
for.
too excited.
Chopping wood.
Got so excited I haven't put my own numbers in yet.
Yeah, fire them in. I'm not going to enter because I'll be there anyway. And I'll be cheeky, wouldn't it?
Thomas, you could fire in a number. If you win, I'll have your ticket. Right, there you go. That's
Oh,
on.
look at that snowman duck. That's
I've put a few
peculiar.
in. Oh, look, is that a policeman one? I should have put number 27 in.
Go on, put it in. And put number 20 in as well.
I think someone's already, I just seen someone who's already got the 20 in there.
Do you know what? If you've got a keyboard and you can type.
Yeah, you could just go.
Yeah, I can't do it. That's why I
No.
like the names one. I can't do it. I've only got my phone, haven't I? So it's like one. And I've got my
Yeah.
tongue out because I've got big fat fingers as well.
Yeah, well, this is going through my PC, but to enter, I have to do it on my phone. Because if I enter on the PC, I enter as Paul's name, and I'm not going to do that. Let's see. Oh, number 12. I don't think I did number 12. Let's have a look.
Dr. Duck.
Oh, well done. Whoever typed in number 12, you've got tickets for a weekender. You lucky git. Right, let's have a look.
Come and play with us for the weekend.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a
And
look.
there's a fair few numbers in there again.
So I wrote go from 1 to 28. Scotty put 3. Jason put 22. Rob put, I piss like a lady. Can I use the bog? So what number am I looking for? Number 12.
Yeah.
Rob Hunter Collinson.
Go on, Rob. There you go.
Congratulations. You just won a free weekend away. If I had some...
We need some party poppers, don't we?
Pop, pop, pop.
I did have one, but...
Oh, look at that, Scott.
I'll shake this bottle up and see if I can get a...
Yeah, I've got one for you, Rob. You ready?
Woohoo!
Fuck,
Tidy.
there's glittered everywhere.
Oh, Scott, so close. So near, but so far. Look, Jason.
Just glitter bombed
10.
myself.
Then Scott.
Get in. Nice one, Rob. Well
Rob,
done, mate.
well done. Well done.
I ain't free that weekend, by the way. If you're thinking.
Rob, you've got one. Someone to bring with you. Message me, let us know. Oh, just glitter bomb myself. That was an awful idea. It's everywhere.
And anyone who's in the chat right now, if Jason, if you put your link in the chat, if everyone who hasn't subscribed to Jason's, I'm sure you all are, fans of Jason the Night, Dark Knight. Yeah, go and give him a sub because he's so close to 700.
What's the magic figure at the moment?
Well, I think he got there, and then YouTube have just knocked him down again, which they love to do that, So,
Can you see that? Glitter bomb myself out.
It's still on fire as well, mate, by the looks of it.
Everywhere. I can't believe I popped the wrong one. They're my joke ones.
There you go. Yeah, if anybody's on here who's
698.
not on Jason's channel, he's so close to getting to 700, but YouTube keep knocking him back down. So, yeah, go give him a sub.
Get over there and get him subbed.
Yeah, and go make up some email accounts and get him subbed.
Can I just say a massive, massive, massive thank you today from Detectives, because that was an awesome, awesome prize to give away.
Yeah.
Because I know that's like one of his other top prizes and stuff.
That is amazing.
So it's an amazing prize to give away just in a live, you know what I mean? Nice one,
Yeah.
dude. That was boss. Proper made me day. That day made me day. Cool.
Yeah,
See, told you he was an awesome dude.
so Robert, you need to get in touch with either Thomas or Dave.
I
Or
think he just
Dave.
spoke today then, so I think he's already messaged
Oh,
him.
okay, so you're already on top of it. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Cool. Yeah. Not
And
jealous
I was
at all.
going to say,
Just one
Jason,
away now,
start
Jace.
sharing your
One away.
videos on my channel as well, on my Facebook page. Start sharing your videos over there, and I'll just approve them and get them going so more people get on it. Like, no issue, you know.
699, Zara's on it.
One more. There you go, 700.
Oh, the door.
Food.
Bing bong.
dear.
I really can't believe it. Just glitter bombed myself in celebration. If only you could see the mess I made.
700.
Go on, there you go, Larry.
Well done, mate.
There you go. Nice one, Jay. Smashing records tonight. Giving stuff away. Getting people subbed.
Yum, yum,
Yeah,
yum,
don't
yum,
it-
yum.
It's one of those things, Stephen. It's a weird algorithm within YouTube, and they've got some weird crap built into the way that they
Right, I need to get a
calculate these
plate.
things.
Hang on.
A plate. You've
Yeah.
got a decorator's table or something like that. You just spread it out on.
Hang on a sec.
Tip and slide.
It just goes, subs goes up and down like a friggin' yo-yo. The amount of
Yeah,
times
it's
we get
mental,
close
isn't
to
it? I think I'm
600,
on.
and then it goes down again, then it goes up again, and then it drops again, and
Yeah, I
and
think
then
I'm
things.
on 198 now, so I'm not doing too bad. Enjoy it, you know what I mean? But I don't ever look at the sub type things or nothing. I always get reminded of it. Like, oh, that's nice. It's a little extra surprise when you get a few more in, you know.
I can almost smell that, can't you? Nice.
Little cheeky stuff. Pizza there, just past the.
Yeah, if I put you up here, mate, you can have a closer. You can have a. You can smell it a bit more. Smell it better. Yeah.
Oh, it smells nice, that.
It does, doesn't it?
Get some of that.
Okay.
Oh, nom nom nom. Let's see what you got. Right, Paul. Paul.
Oh, onion rings. Oh my God. Did I just read that right?
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
Dave. Oh,
Smash that, bro.
I love you, Dave.
Yeah, man.
I'm speechless.
Smash that. Definitely worth the glitter bomb now. Definitely worth the glitter. It's in me fucking boots and everything.
Alexa, play drum roll, volume 10.
So, Paul, do you want to write this
Day,
down, bro?
you are legend above legends, mate. I'm absolutely gobsmacked.
I can't wait. I'm going to put that in the diary right now.
I am speechless.
Thank you very
28th of
much.
August.
Dude.
Oh, these actually look a little bit like cremated.
Oh, what a letdown.
They're all
They're
the same colour.
yeah, they're meant to be popcorn chicken.
Oh, right, okay. you know what?
And they look a
You know
bit
when it, you know when I
dry.
said before that day is a legend.
He really is.
Like I proper meant it. You know what I mean?
They're
Proper
rather
meant it.
tiny.
That's 4 tickets. 3 tickets.
Right, it's in my diary. That's it. It's booked.
See you there, bro. Bring your whiskey and your eclairs.
Woo, fucking right.
Whiskey and eclairs. Yeah, definitely.
We're
I'll
gonna
be
make
bringing
I'm
Dave
gonna
them.
be
sick
like
with. We're
Teen
gonna
Wolf
make
going.
Dave sick with them.
I'm gonna be going down the what you call for a keg of beer.
Yeah.
You know.
I tell you what as well. There's a field there when we go, and take you up to it just for the scenery.
What's this?
Unbelievable. What is that?
I
That
don't
looks
know.
like chicken. That looks like chicken and chips.
That I don't know. Oh, that looks good, Fo. That looks like cheesy squares.
Night, Day. Just give you a
Night,
round of applause, bro.
You're taking too long.
You're a fucking legend, and you smashed it as always.
Zara's
Absolute-
Alexa did a drum
absolute
roll,
gentleman.
even though mine didn't.
Dave from Detectorist, make sure everyone goes and gives him a like, subscribe, and a share. Get on it. That guy's an absolute star.
Jake, I've no idea what this is. It's the chips look like they've had better days. Oh my god, look, there's a finger thing here. What's that?
Probably a mozzarella thing. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
so
it
these
is.
are all different cheesy things then.
You sure you haven't got someone else's order?
About 20 minutes now.
It's been about 20 minutes now, Mum. No.
Legend, bro.
Right, it's
Night, dude.
chips.
Have a safe one. Be safe going to work tomorrow. Love you, bro.
Jake,
Absolute legend.
this guy called Dave
Thanks again, Dave. Take care,
has
bud.
just given me and oh my god, look at that. That's cheesy chips, man.
There he is.
How you doing, Rob?
Oh, I'm buzzing now. I'm buzzing now.
Everyone
Cheers,
that's Owen's on camera.
Look at that
Who you
double
bringing with you,
burger.
Rob? Who you bringing
Well,
with you, dude?
This is what I've come on for, guys. This is what I've come on for. I was going to ask my mate to come, but I don't know if he'll be able to make it, right? So I'm going to give my +1 to somebody else in the chat. If they want to come to this, I'll put that +1 to them. How's that?
Yeah, it's only they can only bring themselves.
Right, that will have to go in the. Oh, look
wanna-
at that miserable face.
Or do you want to do a duck race for it?
Yeah, get a quick sniff of the food before it goes, Rob.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Lovely. But told you I'd be over, didn't I?
Have a little sniff of that.
Right, that's not very nice, is it?
No.
Oh, look what you got. I want to swap.
Oh,
Right, I need to mute. Hang on.
that's nice.
Right, so that's what I'll say, right? Well, what I'll do, my +1, you know, like my +1 that wants to come, because they're all friends in the chat, they're all friends with me anyway. If they can make this dig, can make it, you're welcome to my +1 to come and join us. Come on.
I tell you what, dude, there's some legendary shit going on here tonight.
Of course there is. It's like I say, I can ask him mate, but I don't think he will, though. He's got a young daughter and stuff like that. But
Yeah.
so I'd sooner give it to my mates out in the chat out there. You know what I mean? My +1.
Yeah. That's boss, that dude. That's boss, giving back to the community as well, though, innit?
Yeah, exactly. But I'll be there. Whoosh.
I can't wait. August's not that far away. We're in April.
Oh, it'll fly by.
3 months.
This year, I mean, bloody hell, we're in April already.
It's only
What's
3 months
happened?
away.
Yeah, two
It's only
wins tonight.
Christmas a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah. Got the Lincoln dig with Just Detect as well. But tell you what, though, you're gonna love this. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. The place
Yes.
itself, beautiful, man. Beautiful.
Dave said, "Bring the legend."
Oh yeah, definitely do.
The legend is coming with me, boys.
That is so cool. It's totally see-through, Rob.
I know, man.
It's wicked, man.
That's quite boss.
Yeah, he's got
a demo
like,
product up.
I can put a green screen actually on the legend screen. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can have a picture in
that.
there. You know what I mean?
I like that. That's cool.
Your headphones are see-through as well.
Yeah. You can put Britney Spears on them and everything.
Yeah, it's better than looking at numbers all day, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I mean. You got to have a bit of
learn the numbers. Learn to listen to the numbers. Have a decent screensaver on your detector.
You know what I found as well with the numbers on my detector, it's the tone with the numbers as well, because you get different tones with the same number.
Yeah.
And it's known. It's just
I've
known.
worked. It's funny you should mention it though, Tom, because it's taken me ages to work out, some of the lower figures.
Yeah.
On the knocks, and those ding, 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 the ones that ting, 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 ting. It's foil all day long,
Yeah.
Right.
I guarantee it's going to be bloody foil.
Mark,
I'll tell you what, some of them finds that I had on the weekend were running in at 2s, and they were big clumps of brass, and I was like, what the hell is that? But it was like new shiny brass, do you know what I mean? And I was like, oh God, get it out, and it's ringing and it's something else.
If you watch some of Sid Perry's videos where he's pulling, there's early knocks videos, and he's pulling up little bits of gold at 2. Even one.
Apparently small chips of hammers, it's like quarters and that, they come up dead low.
Yeah.
And gold. Big
Do you know,
chunks of gold come up low.
I'm buzzing so much, I've got a sweat on.
I'm buzzing. Do you know what? I've got a sweat on because I'm sweating my ass off, because you don't even understand what I've got on here.
Oh, I do, mate.
I've got an under jacket and a gabardine, and then the big leather armor, and then a fur cape, and I'm sweating. But I'm so excited now. This is amazing. This is proper amazing. Like,
my son just went, amazing. Have you been drinking? I went, no, I'm just excited that I've won a ticket to a weekender.
All the lives I've watched, I've never seen 3 tickets to the weekender being given away, and amongst other stuff.
Right. Yes. If Marcus can make it, because he just said he'd bite me hand off for that +1 off me.
Marcus from Notch to 11.
Notch to 11. If you can make it, you can have it, bro. If you tell me in the chat you can make it, it's yours, brother.
Hang on 1 second.
It's the 26th to the 28th of August, so it's all weekend.
Got a party tonight, haven't we? You know what? I'm going to have a can. Sack it. Party time. Winner.
Yeah, have a midweek one, mate. You deserve it.
That's boss.
Winner, chicken dinner. 2 prizes. Good lad. I don't normally win. It's normally Philip well.
Is that nice? Is it nice?
Right, Marcus, mate. It's yours, brother. It's yours. So we've got Marcus.
See you there, Marcus. Not met you yet. I can't wait to meet you. It's going to be boss.
Beautiful.
It's going to be boss. Can't wait.
That cheese thing I've just eaten was disgusting.
Oh, God.
Was it dead greasy in that?
Huh? What? When? What?
Was it greasy, mate?
It was. It didn't even taste nice.
So, do you want to see what I've been doing with my cartwheel pennies?
Mm-hmm.
We have all these pirate festivals that come up. Well, a lot of my friends go to these pirate festivals. So, I take a cartwheel penny that's battered and smashed up that you just toaster, crap. Some people like them. I hate them. You can't see nothing on it. And then I clean it up and turn it into the compass and put it on a glass beaded. They're all like glass beads and stuff. And then people can wear it off there, or like Jack Sparrow, or off your belt. Jingles about when you walk as well. So. But people like them.
It's nice, that, mate. I like that.
Different.
Yeah,
very nice.
Different. Something to do with the scrappers, because I don't like scrapping stuff, so trying to come up with ideas to do with me toaster coins and stuff.
Do you want me to bring some buckets of scrap for you in August?
Yeah. As much as possible.
Yeah, I plan on making a wind chime out of all my toasted coins.
Should do, yeah.
Yeah.
Good idea, that, Rosanne. That wind chime. Like, I bet my missus could do something like that, because she does like cross stitching and stuff like that. You can make wind chime out of all the old coins that you can't get now. Oh, it'd be good that.
Yeah.
I had
Yeah.
CDs a couple of years ago. Just to try and stop the birds in the cherry tree because they go nuts in the cherry tree we got in the garden. And
yeah.
Sorry.
Kev would be spitting mad about that penny lot.
I think it was the comment before, wasn't it?
Go on, Rob, lad.
Oh shit! I was trying to.
Right, I got to warn you about the
I'm-
bats. If you detect them, you get smacked in the face by bats.
yeah,
They're like tennis balls bouncing off your face. They're great. It's weird though. It freaks you right out. You know what I mean? And if you've never seen a sheep cough like a human, like it's got emphysema or something, that'll freak you out as well. Especially in the middle of the night when you hear something right next to your head go ha ha and clear
Yeah.
its throat.
well, I'm from Wales, mate, so we're kind of used to that noise.
So he knows how to
Is it in
shag
real
a
life?
sheep.
Go
Is it
on,
in real life?
Rob.
I just
Yeah.
had my tent with an hangover going, who's coughing?
But it's
by
it's
me
best to
tent?
do it before they've been sheared.
Yeah. What is it? Apparently it's to do with dry grass when I asked the farmer or something. It's like dry grass stuck in the throat or something, trying to cough it. I don't know. But yeah, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Especially if you like the big birds of prey.
Yeah.
Tell you what, there's a couple of them that nest around there, and there's like sometimes there's 8-10 pairs of them flying above your head, calling to each other. And all you can't, like, you'll hear your metal detector going beep 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 now and then in between you'll hear rah, up in the sky. It's unbelievable.
Are you on about
But-
like are they called kites?
Yeah, I don't know what they are because I don't know if the red tail kites they look bigger, like, you know what I mean. So I don't know what they are, but they are big, they are massive, and they call a lot, like. But there's a lot of pheasants on the land as well, so that's why they're there, you know. So
Nice one
they're
day. Looking forward
chasing
already,
them.
mate.
Oh my god! I was
teaser.
just looking forward to getting away for the weekend.
Yeah, Dave just said, quick teaser, if we get the Anglesey land and the field, we're away from medieval settlements and parallel to the Roman road, yeah. And there's another surprise that I'm not allowed to tell you about on that you're going to even love even more. But yeah, we'd have to see which one it is.
Lovely.
Rob, we're going to
Oh, you get-
Wales, mate. Wales we're going to.
Right, and the medieval trade route is the Abergele permission. So it's a medieval trade route. But I'm telling you now, it's a Roman trade route as well, because Days had a Roman off it. It's one of the first things I ever seen him pull off there, and it was quite a chunky bronze, but it wasn't. So there is Roman activity on there, but you'll when you go, we'll tell you all the history of the place and all that, so you'll know exactly what's going on. You know what I mean? But you just have to make your mind up on where you want to dig and stuff on the days and what fields they let us have open. But it's boss.
Oh, it's going to be good.
Can't fucking believe it. Can't believe it. Three tickets, dude. That's unbelievable. You smashed it, bro. Absolutely smashed it. So kind.
I don't normally win nothing, mate. I don't normally win nothing like I won twice.
I don't win jack shit, mate. I love giving shit away, you know what I mean?
And you know what I thought when I come on when I was speaking to Mrs. and I was like, I'll invite my mate from work, because he wants to get into detecting, but he's also got a young child and he's like,
yeah, it's hard.
Yeah, sometimes he can't come out and stuff like that. And I thought, no, because at the end of the day, these are all my mates that are in the chat anyway.
Yeah.
These are all my mates in chat. If they want to dig away and I've got a +1, they can have it. You know what I mean? So that's what I've done. And so notch to 11, Marcus. Boom, you come in.
Don't fill your holes. I'm going to kick your asses, though.
Yeah. I'll fill my holes when I need a poo, me, man.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. Show you some spots, bro. Relax in peace.
Yeah, man.
It's beautiful. The place is beautiful. When you see it, you'll just know what I'm on about. There's a bit. Go on to Detect Nations after this is finished, and you've got nothing to do. Go on to Detect Nation and on Days and watch the videos, dude, and look at the scenery. You'd just be like, oh my god, oh my god.
I always watch Dave's videos anyway when he brings them out. I always do. Always have done. You know what I mean? Good lad, he's my mate. Dave.
Oh yeah. There's one rule for everyone that has to come. You have to bring logs for the fire.
Yeah.
So we need a bag of logs because we go through them dead quick.
Yeah, not a problem. That's not a problem.
You can.
I've got a big
allowed to chop trees down.
Yeah, I've got a big boot, so don't worry.
Sweet.
Right, guys, I'm going to shoot off. Well done, Marcus. You're coming with us. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you, Dave.
Thanks to all the winners.
Rosanne. Thank you, Paul. Yeah. Big respect to you all.
Don't forget to hit me up with your messages.
I'll see you very soon on one of the lives anyway, Robert. You'll be on ours at some point.
Yeah, not a problem.
I have booked you in, I think. I can't remember what date it was, but you are booked in.
It is in there.
Yeah, no problem. Right, I'll come back in.
Amazing, dude. Congratulations.
Thank you, guys.
See you soon, bro.
Congrats.
Boom.
There he goes.
So Marcus is going with Rob then.
Yeah.
Cool.
Not to 11. Come on, Marcus, lad. Come on, Marcus, lad. Come on, Marcus, lad.
Yeah, my son was like, "Why are you acting like an idiot, Mum? Have you been drinking?" I've just bloody got given a ticket for a weekender. I'm all excited.
A weekender, I know. It's amazing. It's amazing. I can't wait. It's the one thing I look forward to more than
Evening, Matty.
Yeah. It's just
how you doing, buddy?
Hey, Matty.
Hello, Matty. If you haven't already subscribed to Dark Knight Detectorist, can you go and give him a sub? He's nearly at 700 and YouTube keeps knocking him back down to 698 or whatever. Well. Give everybody a sub. Jason's usually pretty good at putting
Jason's
everybody's... Yeah, he's really good at putting everybody's links up, so...
Yeah. Boss. Dead quick at it as well. You don't even need to say nothing, he just does it. And it's like, oh, that's dead boss. Like, you know what I mean? Very grateful because I'm dumb when it comes to computers and keyboards like that. So
I don't know how he does it.
No, I don't know how you do this. Do you know what I mean?
I don't know how we do this.
I just about managed to get in myself. I'm like, did you see me before when I was coming back? I was like, oh, there's no volume. I'll just jump out and jump back in. Yeah, I don't understand it. Give me a hammer and a piece of metal or an arrow and a sword or something, just anything but technology.
Yeah. Oh, look, he's hit 700. And then it takes one off. They've got to. You can't. It's bad, isn't it?
And why? Who?
So 50 tickets. That'll be good. So
he's going to have a little reserve list on a first come first basis.
So has Dave got a Facebook group then?
Yeah, the Detectives.
I bet you I'm already on there.
It's quite a big group, so you probably will. There's a couple of thousand in there. Like.
Yeah, I'm already there.
There's just so many of them now, isn't there? There's groups and pages and whoa.
Everyone's took inspiration. Every little town of every corner of every city's got their own little club now. I'm loving it. Ever since the detective thing, you know.
I'm trying to see.
The TV show. What are you looking for?
Manage notifications. All posts. There you go.
The Detected Metal Detecting group and also my official page. Yeah, Phil's banged the
well, what's your official
channel.
page? I don't know what your official page is. So that's the one I'm already in. And I've just put it so I get all notifications, not just highlights.
Yeah.
Um,
What do you mean official page? Say like your name. Just checking the chat. It's going to be so exciting. It's going to be so exciting. I'm so excited. You don't excite? I'm so excited. It's my favourite thing to do every year now. I've got a load of boss things to do as well, but this is my favourite thing to do.
oh God, it says 699.
It's frustrating, isn't it?
Yeah, I've
Really
been
is
stuck at
frustrating.
198 for about 2 or 3 weeks. It just goes up to 200 and then drops straight back down, and you're just like,
Yeah, I don't know why they do it.
you have to get a couple of people to unsubscribe and then subscribe again, and then unsubscribe and subscribe again, just to screw with the system. You know what I mean? Tricky. I don't know. I don't know if that'd work. It might make it worse. Don't listen to me. And you're right, Rob. Yeah, it will. And it always does. Clips are everywhere.
Bloody rude. Off you go then.
Sorry. Emergency.
Right, what have I been missing? Oh, look, he's just minused us and made himself big. No, that was the opposite way round. What are you doing? Do you want me to help you out? There you go.
He's got Spandau Ballet, and now he's just muted us for Spandau Ballet.
Yeah, no, he's got to make a phone call.
Yeah,
So what's been going on in the chat? What's been going on in the chat?
Rosanne, can you type in chat so I can check? I'm sub to you.
Me?
Yeah, you want? Matty said just type something in chat
yeah, hang
so we
on.
can.
That means I have to pull in the chat. Jason, could you put my link in the chat for my channel, please? Pretty please.
Do you know what? I'm so gobsmacked that generosity has just overwhelmed me.
I know, I'm gobsmacked as well.
I thought I was being nice by giving a few of me stuff away that it's selling stuff, you know what I mean? But that's just knocked me over my feet, like, you know what I mean?
And to think we've got him on the 17th, 14th of June, 14th of July. What day did I book him in?
And if
what
anyone
day did
wants
I book you in?
anyone wants any stickers off Day, just send them a message on his thingo and he'll jack them over to you. But you'll probably get that on the 17th anyway, you know what I mean? And if anyone's got any stickers and you want to send them over to me, you're more than welcome to. So I can start doing a couple of sticker pack giveaways. And then
Have you got some of mine?
I haven't got any one of anyone's.
Oh, have you not?
No.
Well, ping me your address.
Yeah, I will do. Can't wait. I can't wait. It's going to be so exciting. I can't wait.
Well, I've never been to a weekender of any sort.
It's such a laugh.
Well, I have actually. That's a lie. I've been to the Soil Searchers weekender, but I didn't stay because I only live up the road. So it was like...
Well, if we go to the Abergele one, if you do get uncomfortable and you're not all the rest of it and you want somewhere nice to sleep, there is somewhere local that you could pay to go and stay in. You know what I mean? But it's literally 5 minutes away from where we are. But it's not the same. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know, but I like staying in comfort. See?
So do I.
My bloody webcam.
Get a nice tent with a nice bed and you'll be fine.
No, well, I keep saying I'm going to get a camper van.
Oh, that'd be even better.
Uh-huh.
I'd love one of them.
And I keep looking. And I just said to my son, I really need to just buy one.
Yeah, just do it. Just do it, man. Bite the bullet. You won't look back. You'll be able to go to all the weekenders whenever you want.
Ooh.
You'll be able to take him away whenever you want. And the beauty of it, you can stop wherever you want, whenever you want, and just stay the night.
So, Dave, is this just for my eyes only?
It's
Is
the
it for my?
initiation video. Are you watching it now?
I'm gonna, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been posted for 7 months, so
yeah. Yeah. Get a bongo van.
yeah, I just saw
Not
that.
too
I was
big.
thinking,
Yeah.
yeah.
Posh idea.
Very nice.
Here he is. He's on the
Opening YouTubes.
Is that one?
Right. Oh.
Something sounds cool.
Oh yeah, I just got a teaser video of the Weekender. But it's so that's anyone can see that, can't they?
Yeah.
Right, okay.
The Detective
So
Nation one.
yeah.
Yeah. Camping gear's already unpacked. So is mine, bro.
That was quick.
So is mine. I'm not even messing. It's already in the bag, sat in the shed waiting to go. I'm not even joking. As soon as I got home and cleaned it all, and I put it back in its bag, and that's where it stays until this year. You're not wrong, bro. I totally agree.
Hello there, guys, and welcome back to another one of our videos. We're in the heart of a Welsh valley.
Just mute that a minute.
Yeah, there you go. Dave's just said for the record, for the 50 people that are invited, with 50 people never turn up, by the way, but for the 50 people that do get invited, there's over 3,000 acres, and yeah, when you see some of these fields, you jaw will hit the floor and you'll go, I'm not even going to try that one. It's too big. Proper intimidating, some of them, like, but yeah, some
That's an
beautiful
average
ones.
of, in my maths, that's an average of 30 acres each, isn't it?
3,000 acres for 50 people. Yeah.
No, sorry, I'm basing it on 1+1 attending. One ticket plus one, so that's 100 people, isn't it? And
yeah.
Wow.
Exactly. I can't put this into words when I wish I could show you on a map or something, but I can't. I'm not allowed to. Not, you know what I mean? But when you get there and you see, and they'll show you, your face will fall off. You'll go, "Oh my God, this place is stunning." More than anything, it's the beauty of it all. You know what I mean? But yeah, definitely medieval. You know that token that I showed you?
Yeah.
The token I sent you with the two hands on it and the ampulla.
Yeah.
They're off that dig. They're off that same place, like.
So can I share that video then?
Yeah. Yeah, it's already online, isn't it?
Oh, so it's not sharing, is it? Okay.
You should stream the first half of the weekend vid. I don't know how you do that. The one that says, "Oh my God, we found stunning hoard." Oh, that was the last one, yeah. That was the one with that's Brad. Came along. Tell you another funny story. All these people that bitch and moan and say, an Ace 150, meh, I've got a CTX, meh, they're not worth jack shit and all this. He found a hoard with an Ace 150 stock coil. As soon as he walked on the field, first signal he got. I'd been over it with my CTX 5-6 times, and must have just missed it. Like you say, you got to walk over it.
Yeah.
He walked over it, bang, and it was an iffy signal for him. But with an Ace 150, so I don't believe anything what anyone says about, you know, obviously some of them are better than others, but you'll find stuff with all of them, definitely. Like, are you reading that chat?
No, I'm not. I'm trying to.
Right, so be warned. Be warned. You can walk. You're not going to bed. Honest to God, the last time we went, I had to carry Tony to bed, and I had to carry Dave to bed, and I had to tuck him up and take his shoes off and everything, and put his detectors on charge, and I'm not even messing. And then I stayed up drinking for another 2 hours with Luke and Tony, and then we got to bed, and then 2 hours later we woke back up and went metal detecting. So yeah, I won't be. I'm going to need at least 4 hours sleep this time. We're seeing things in the field.
See, I'm glad I don't drink.
You'll be all right. You'll be all right.
Because Rosanne will be on the first one on the field in the following morning. I guarantee that.
I'll be making bacon sandwiches, and you'll all be going, "Oh no."
But we were all drinking, and I was like, do you know what? My stomach's just not feeling right. I need to walk it off. You know what I mean? I don't know if my food was. I don't know. I just felt iffy. You know what I mean? I just picked my detector up and just walked into the field and spent half an hour in the field in the dark, just walking it off. And then I come back, had something else to eat, and a few more. I was fine. So yeah, just watch out for the bats in the night time because they bounce off your head like fluffy tennis balls. It's amazing. It freaked me out to death because I was a little bit drunk. We were all having a search, and then boom! What was that?
That's
Jim and Paul. Doodles.
Oh, it looks good. It looks good.
certainly does. Ooh.
Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. It's such a laugh.
Cheers as always, Bill.
So much history there.
Take it easy, buddy.
I think a bit of weed just came out.
You're at that age, Marcus. You know it happens, mate.
Yeah, you better bring a bag, bro. I think it was excitement. That's what he meant.
I need a plane ticket.
Adventures in the Dirt. Where's Adventures in the Dirt from?
I think he's over the. Let's have a look.
Right. Can you make my screen black for a second while I go for the toilet? And
Make you black. There you go.
Done.
Right, let's have a look. Adventures in the Dirt. Karate.
Rob, yeah, I love that. Team, what was it? Team America, wasn't it?
What's that?
Rob's comment.
Oh, I'm subscribed. About videos.
Did they just send a? Did I just see a message come in from Day again? There you go.
Ah, hey, I know exactly who you are now. He does like detecting news of who's found what where. Let me share the screen.
This is DK with Adventures in Dirt. Today I'm going to show you some cool things you can find with a metal detector. Welcome to the Weekly Dirt. Hey, I got some really cool things to show you this week, but real quick, if you happen to be in the market for a metal detector or any type of detecting equipment, some gear, some accessories, make sure you check out the links right down below, which will take you over to Kellyco. I'm a Kellyco affiliate, and you can head over there and find all your gear, and you want to make sure that you enter DK at checkout. Let's get to it this week. Let's check in with treasure hunting with Swifty. Oh my gosh, check this out. Amazing find.
Alrighty, folks. Well, I'm out here. That have been out a couple of
See,
times.
it's cool,
Found some
isn't
really
it?
cool
I
stuff.
watched these.
But
Paddy
you
was
see how
on
deep
here.
that
He's been
hole
on
is?
here a couple
It's
of
about
times.
8 inches deep. I was getting a banging 39, 40 constant. And
I'm guessing people
see
send
around right
video
there?
links and stuff, you know.
I do. Let's see what it is. Oh my God, it's a big coin. Holy, oh my God. Holy crap.
That's some unit, isn't it?
You know what? I'm
How
going to have to
thick
get
that
that
is.
to y'all because I got me
It's like one of our
Morgan dollar, I
cartwheel
believe. I want to get
two
this thing
Ps.
cleaned up. Holy wow. Oh, shit. Yeah, y'all.
Is it
Holy
Indian dollar then?
friggin' wow, y'all. It's
Indian
an
dollar Indian head.
1888 Morgan dollar.
Morgan
How
dollar.
cool is that?
Nice.
Very
Holy
cool,
crap,
isn't it?
man.
Very nice.
Lovely.
Love to find something like that. Look at that.
Wow.
There
That
you
was a
go.
coin. That's what you call a coin.
Right. I've just thought of something as well.
I've put the stream. I've put your link in again, Paul. If anyone wants to join in.
No, I put it in not long
Can I
before
just
you
say,
did. But
if Dave's still in the chat, am I not mistaken in thinking? Now, correct me if I'm wrong, dude, but is there not another chance to win another ticket? Aren't you doing a giveaway on your channel? And the main prize is a ticket to come on this dig with us. Just message me. I just got that. That one he messaged you is the one where I found me hammered. Rosanne.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure if you go to Dave's Facebook channel
that's
and
5
YouTube
months.
channel, because you have to watch the video on the YouTube channel, he's got a load of, he's got a, like, I can't believe his giveaway is unbelievable. He's got a lot of good stuff to give away. And the main prize, excuse me, the main prize is a ticket with a +1 on it for Detector Nation. So anyone that didn't win tonight, there's still an opportunity for you to go and win it, and it's free. And if not, you could win a pinpointer or one of them big 70, 100 quid metal detecting bags or something, or a Garrett carry, you know what I mean? But there's still an opportunity to get a ticket. It's like Willy Wonka, isn't it? There's just one more ticket out there. Who's gonna get it? Jump on the lifeboat to Adventures in the Dirt, then you get.
Why is it not coming up? Hang on.
Day, I know you're still in the chat. Can you just confirm that you are giving one of them tickets away with your giveaway on your YouTube channel, on the Detectives YouTube channel?
There you go.
It's your main prize. Or am I just chatting bubbles?
Well, we got 3 laughy faces so far from Days, so maybe that's a teaser. God, the suspense is too much, isn't it?
5
13th
months
Here we are,
video
ago.
down
13th video down.
Yeah.
from the top. Oh, it's so exciting. What an
ads.
exciting night. I can't believe it. Can't believe
Right.
it. Unbelievable.
StreamYard. Share screen. That one. Share.
Metal detecting group Dig Horde is the one.
Out in
That's
Wales,
it. Look at that. Look at that.
we've got Doodle's gone digging. We've got Detector Jim and Paul's down there somewhere. Thomas the Viking, and we've got That's Brad. So we're in Wales. We'll see you on the first hole. You're watching
That
the
scenery.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I tell you what, don't believe. When you're up there, you feel like you're on top of the world. And it's literally 2-minute walk up.
Yeah, what area in Wales is
Yeah,
this,
man.
Spence?
Doodles is a boss guy, man. Digging with Doodles, get over and subscribe to him as well. He's so knowledgeable on everything. Abigail is, this one is. Nice one, Dave.
Well, we're in this lovely heart of a valley with someone that's definitely not
Yeah,
coming
it
again.
is North Wales, Matty, I believe.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
And yeah, well, I bet you've not
Abigail
even
in
dug
North Wales.
15 targets. No. We're just going to give you a little sneak peek. Oh, look at that.
I'm trying to find the footpath. I think I found it.
Come back to you in a second. Right, finally got it out. There we are. Can't mistake that.
Oh, look at that.
22 carat.
It's a stunner, that.
Beauty.
Tiny.
Well done, mate.
Thanks, mate.
He was on the field 2 minutes and found it.
Right, guys, well, absolute. I've had nothing all day, and then all of a sudden, I came across a target reading 30, and it's 2
Look at
coins.
the size of
put
that.
Together.
Oh, it's 2.
Yeah.
So anyway, we dug down.
William III.
Thought there was nothing else there, and I've literally took a step to the side, and again we've got another silver shilling. So that's 3 now. So we're going to keep going and see if
All
there's any more.
pingers as well, lovely. Lovely coins.
All right, guys, we're on with the target now. Coming in at 26, 27. Really crisp,
Yeah, Matty.
solid.
Most populated place for castles in the
And it's
in
about there.
England.
Let's have a look.
Hundreds of them.
Just had another one from down here. They're actually pretty good condition as well. Do excuse the focus on this GoPro. You're going to see some proper pictures of this to follow, but
It was.
the list is going on anyway. Scratchy target just from down here. Coming up 28 to 26. And we're on with another one. Do we class this as a hoard now? I think we do, don't we? Pocket spill, something. Look at that's another shilling. Let's carry on.
Yeah, it did. It did. Jamie and Rachel got engaged. He proposed. Jamie proposed.
So
to Rachel
guys,
on
we
the-
finished
on
on
the day before
5
that.
silver shillings, all 1600s, all William III. Absolutely mint.
Yeah. No way, Rob.
Can't even
Well
describe
remembered.
it. What was that like? When we said, you know, is this field done now? Just goes to show a field is never done. So Mr. Tony there. Brilliant end to a great day.
Smashed it, man.
It is a beautiful morning here in Wales. Everybody's out on what we call Tree Field, where a supposed old medieval or Roman road runs right through here. See the line just there, right down the field. And from just down here, I've just had this right next to
That's exciting.
But yep, it's looking like a
As soon as you
William
walk on the
III
field.
silver love token. There is a stamp on there, and it says on the back, multi, I think it says there. Won't really focus this
Multi, did you
GoPro,
say?
but I'm going to
Multi,
send a
yeah.
picture onto this, and you'll
Multi,
see a
is that a
picture of it.
gangbang?
Now,
Love token with a multi on it.
I've just got a banging signal from down
Wait
here,
till
coming
he
up at
starts.
27, 29, and it's saying, right in the side of here. Let's have a little look. We got it. We have. Ah, I can see it there.
Lovely land to walk over as well.
Square
It's
piece
just-
of metal, Paul. Square piece of metal. Just got another target out now. It's just a modern milled coin. There's the imprint. But yeah, it's coming up a scratchy 9. And yeah, it's a 5p.
It's a 5p. Look at it. It's
It did
just
remind
to
me
be
of
out
Teletubby
there. It's
land.
just, oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Just to be outside.
Take sandwiches and all that, and just you don't have to go back if you don't want to. You can if you do. It's just
Another target here. 27. Solid. And she's there. Let's have a look. Honestly.
I'd love to detect around Conway. That'd be really nice. Oh,
It's my first ever large hammered, which is
yeah, that was me on the cameras
my
as well.
God.
Can't believe it.
ah,
Recorded.
mate. It's an
Oh, 5 more, one after
absolute
each other.
beauty. Oh, mate, look at that! Oh, man.
That's Bob.
Wait there. Yeah, no words, right? You're gonna see a picture of that on the screen now.
I love the way it goes.
Really, you did.
Mate, what have you found? Hammered. Look at this. And these finds have not been shy this weekend. Look at that. Hammered love token. Well done, Jim. Well done, mate. Mate, again, another target, look. This one was all over the place. And as you know, yesterday I pulled up like 5 William III shillings. Well, this is another one now, so that brings it up to 6.
6
Yeah,
just
it's
in his
definitely
pocket,
William
you know what I mean?
III.
That he pulled
Look at
up.
that.
It's just
See the
unbelievable.
detail on it. Might
Think
not pick it
Brad
up well on this camera,
loads.
but mate,
Oh, well, nice.
can't believe it.
It is. It is day. It is really nearly
Really?
unbelievable. That's why I
You can
said to
see
you
it
it was
on
the
that
most
as well.
special day
Just-
ever. You got your
Mental,
first
mate.
large hammered. I got
Mate,
my
honestly,
first
this is the
hammered.
weekend. It's
The
just,
horde come up.
it's the best.
Everyone
weekend
had the best.
Fine.
Congratulations, bro.
Oh, mate. God, I just.
Best weekend ever, like it
Yeah.
was.
You'll
It's
see a picture of
unbelievable.
that now.
Now.
Sorry, I'm gagging in here. I've got to get this on. This is That's Brad. Check him out on YouTube.
Look at that.
Look at this.
About
Let me
8,
turn them.
8 coins.
8 silver coins there. That's got to be, I'm
It's
thinking
just
William
amazing.
III. It's looking like some of the shillings that are coming up. I'm presuming there'll be sixpences, Brad, but
Just
mate,
to witness it was
what
amazing.
an absolute
To be
boss
part of
fight.
it as well.
Well done, mate. Well done. Just with That's Brad. And he's just found another strip of what's looking like William
And then
III
actually, I
sixpences.
actually put the 2
Swear that
strips
William
together for
III
him. I stood there for a
what
minute
year's
working
that?
it out.
It's going to be
And they're actually one
1690s
big long
probably.
strip.
Mate,
That's
well
snapping
done.
out.
Well done.
I think he got 12 or something. And look at that.
Wow.
A bloody jammy get. What have you had? What have you had? Go on, go on, go on, go on. Oh, mate. Hammered.
Yeah.
One cross.
I just
That's gonna be
screamed the
nice,
valley
mate.
down just
That
a
is gonna
second
be
before that.
real
That's why it's not on camera.
nice. Well done, mate.
Nice one,
Bloody
bro.
well done.
Nice one.
Ooh,
Oh,
lovely
well,
jugglies.
nice.
All here in the field was getting a 21,
And you can still feel the
22,
buzz, can't you? I
and
can see it in your face. You're like,
we look down here.
yes.
Even now, even my cheeks here,
These
just like.
pinpoints, I've just found another
I do the YouTube
shilling.
channel to remember it.
That's
Show
William
other people
III
that it is
again.
possible. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Same area. Lots coming up on here today. Absolute beauty of a coin.
I dug 2.5 years of constant rubbish to find that.
I'm just with Thomas. Just opened this hole here, and look what we've got. It's looking to me, could be a button, but it's looking like a small hammered. I hope it is. Probably wish. Oh, mate.
Oh,
It's
no.
not. It's a button. Hi guys, so we've got a
Love
bit of
a
a
button.
lesson learned here. Make sure you fill your holes in properly, because I've just
that all
literally
of us telling
walked
you about?
across this field and I've noticed that somebody had totally wrecked this hole, just put all the soil back on the top and the pasture underneath. Obviously given up when getting this out of the hole and coming out of the clod here, look, they've missed it. It's a small hammered, and it's
That was from the
definitely
night
a hammered.
before when we were all drunk.
You're probably going to
Nothing.
struggle to see that on the screen, guys, but it's looking like it's definitely a long cross, but it's a small hammered. And
Watch
I
this,
guess
someone must be
I would
gutted.
say Edward. It could be a Henry. Anyway,
We were on the
you'll see
clean
that on the screen now. Thomas has called me over. He's got 17 coming
Well,
through.
there you go. I
I
always,
found one of
if,
them before. I think
if
they're
someone leaves
part of
something in a
medieval
hole, I always
buttons, or,
investigate
you know, like
to see what
stud
it is.
type things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had one of them before. Come up, absolute banging target.
What is it?
Yeah, I think it's like a
Medieval
medieval
stud.
like type stud button,
Oh, nipple shield.
possibly.
Yeah.
Had a very solid target down here. It was just this button. It was coming up at solid 14.
But all the
And
buttons
it's
are
about
really
that
old
deep,
as
yeah.
well, though. You know
There we
what I
go.
mean? They're not like
Right,
modern
we just
buttons.
took that target from down there. We got another one here now. Solid numbers again, 25.
Definitely, bro.
This one's saying
That's exactly
slightly
right.
deeper.
It's probably
We'll
Mark.
get a live dig on this one as well.
See that little shovel?
Lovely digging this ground.
Got about
Right.
10 or 15 quid. They're so light.
What have we
Carry
got?
with it all day.
I need to get myself an easy swing because my shoulder
really
just
good as
can't
well.
take a weekend of swinging the knocks.
I got one of them. They're really good.
We've got a
I'll lend
coin
you
ball.
mine if you come. When you come, I'll lend you mine. If you haven't got one by then.
If I haven't got one by then, I most probably have one
Bronze.
by then.
And I have no idea what that is.
That's your lucky spade, it is. It is his lucky
Piece of
spade.
bronze. If that is anything, then when I get back, I'll
know.
put a picture on screen for you. You'll see a picture of that now. Well, just for the purpose of showing the rest of the finds there, guys, this is also some other things that came up in that field from me. They are all just scrap pieces of silver, but you can make out some detail on there.
Yeah, I
It could
agree.
possibly be the ends of cane tips that used to wrap round. But yeah, as said, all silver and gave cracking signals. Well, everyone, unfortunately, that does bring us to the end of this weekend's video. It's been an absolute blast to meet some new friends and existing ones. One hoard by 3 people all over that tiny field, probably measuring about 8 to 10 acres. It's been an absolute memorable weekend, and I really can't wait to see what comes off that field in the future. So definitely go out and check out their channels.
Gotta
There'll
be
link
more
to
on
their
there.
channels in the description below. And yeah, until
How
the next
cool.
time, take care, stay safe, and I'll see you on the next one. Thanks.
Awesome.
Very
Boss that,
cool.
bro. Boss. Love
Very
it.
cool.
Love it.
Love it. You're going to love it.
So that's the land where this weekender
that's
is?
the Abergele land. That's the Abergele land, the North Wales stuff.
Oh,
And there's plenty more. That's just a little.
Well, of course there is.
Snippet,
Yeah, you haven't emptied that. There's no way you've emptied that.
No, I mean that's a snippet of the land. That's like 1 or 2 fields, 3 fields that you got to see there. There's hundreds of other fields. They're all just as beautiful and as big as each other, you know.
That was about 30 acres worth for 3,000. What you saw there.
That's really exciting. That is
unbelievable. Like, it's unbelievable.
I need to get myself a camper van.
Yeah, and some decent walking shoes. But yeah,
it's
I love it.
It's my shoulder that gives in.
Man, to say that's why I got rid of the CTX.
I've had a shoulder operation.
What did you have?
I had the the bursa. There was sort of bone spears in there, so they had to shave it all off a bit to make it move easier.
Me, yeah. Decompression and a slap repair.
Yeah,
that's what I had.
But I'm still having physio now. He's just the guy. I literally went to physio today, and he said take up Tai Chi and get a sports massage at least once a month. I was like, okay.
They just put it about 1 to 100 fields. That's what, yeah. And most of it's never been touched.
Oh.
Like 99% of it's never been touched.
To your knowledge?
Definitely hasn't been touched. We spoke to the farmer and I can guarantee it's never been touched. Since metal detectors came out.
I was going to say, has that farmer always owned the land?
It's been in their family, yeah. It's been in their family long enough to... Metal detectors weren't around when they got it. And they don't let... Yeah, it's one of them, innit? You know what farmers are like? They don't let nobody on nowhere. It's so hard to get permission. So hard to get permission.
What was he offering, Rosanne? What? I don't know. What have I missed? I don't know. Someone explain, please.
Every square block of estate that has land.
Is Matty not talking about the sports massage?
Oh, maybe.
Was he not?
Dave just said every square block of the estate that's had the land for 300 years is traceable. The only reason I'm not on it is through my job. Yeah, we know. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
See you later, Rob.
Yeah.
All the best, Robert.
Later, Rob. Be safe, bro.
Thanks for coming on.
See you soon.
Yeah, see you soon.
Send me some stickers as well, bro. You're all getting tickled when I see you, dude. Boop, boop, boop. Tickle, tickle, tickle. 3 months time. Tickle, tickle. Not even 3 months. Tickle, 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 boop, boop.
Now, considering Christmas feels like it was only a couple of weeks ago, and we're well into 4 months of this year, it ain't that far away.
So the landowner's got a block of land 12 miles away that he has let people on, but that's all.
Fuck. It's August, isn't it?
They left holes and they injured the sheep, so we won't let them back on again.
I'm very
and that's
sad
like
now.
12 miles away. So
when is it in August again?
The 26th to the 28th.
Oh, that's all right. I think.
Last weekend, I think it is. It will be the last weekend in August.
August.
Cheers, Marcus. As always. Cheers, mate.
Oh, okay. I think that's okay. My son and we've got a wedding. We've got a wedding in Scotland in August, and I've got a feeling it's the week of the 18th.
That's the week.
So that's the week before.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed. I'm sure that's when it is.
It's the bank holiday weekend, end of August. They just said.
Yeah, I'm sure the wedding is the week before. So
26th to 29th. You don't know how excited I am.
26th, 29th, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that the wedding's the 18th, so we're all good. We're all
I
good.
can't wait. Can't wait.
I will have some sort of van by then, I'm telling you.
Yeah. If you're not anyway, don't worry, we'll look after you. Look after everyone.
Yeah,
I got there
just
last time and half of the people had brand new tents and never been able to put them up before. I've never seen these tents. I just whipped them up.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
just don't sleep in tents. I'm too old for that shit. I want a bed. I've done all my night fishing and bivvies and camping. I've done all
Yeah.
that. I've been there, done that. I like luxury now.
So
you
do
know.
I.
So
I like my double quilt and my big puffy blow up
Yeah.
bed, and
if I ain't
I'm
got
all
my
right in my
camper
tent.
van,
It's nice.
I'll be staying at the local B&B hotel, travel lodge, whatever. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can
Some
still
people
have
are like
fun.
that.
I
Yeah,
can
no,
still
some
have
people are
fun
like
with
that.
everybody.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
just and I don't drink anyway, so I could just leave the field at 10 o'clock at night, go plug my detectors in, get into a nice warm bed.
You'll be getting knocked up at about 5 o'clock in the morning for everyone to use the shower.
Have a sports
Piss
massage.
off. I won't tell you where I'm
Amazing.
staying.
You won't be able to not tell us.
I
We know
will.
everywhere around there. We'll pre-phone them and tell them to buy you.
It's not very nice, is it?
That way you'll have to stay with us. Nah, it's all right. There is a B&B close to it. And we've had a couple of friends staying there before, and it's exceptionally nice, and the food's really nice, and they've got a little like, it's dead small, you know what I mean? But really, really homely. They really enjoyed it, like, because they weren't
Yeah.
staying in no tent either. But
Oh, I've got so many aches and pains anyway. Do you know what I mean?
yeah, no, it's nice to
Everything
get in a
hurts.
warm bed of a night, isn't it?
Everything hurts. You know, everything's all worn out.
Only 3 rooms in that B&B though. 2 miles away with a boss breakfast. That's the
That's
one
all
I'm on
right. I'll book all 3.
about.
I'll make sure I've got it all to myself.
Well, message day tomorrow or tonight, whatever. And because, well, what time is it? Yeah, it'll probably be tomorrow because I know he's on here, but he'll be going to bed soon. And then he'll be able to tell you where it is so you can find out the pub and phone him as soon as you can to book it if you want to stay in there.
Okay, yeah. So does it have like, oh, you have to be in at a certain time? Rosanne is the sort of rock chick that throws the TV out the window and stuff. Now, is it one of them sort of B&Bs that say, oh, you have to be in at a certain time and stuff? Because I can't be doing that shit.
I don't know, you know, I think it's like a separate building where you get your own key. I'm not sure. It must be.
Yeah.
Midnight's latest check-in, he's just said midnight.
Oh, that's fine.
So if you get too pissed, you could always just, I'll jump in Dave's tent. You can have one of our tents, you know what I mean? Or you can jump in mine. You can have one. If you get too pissed. Oh, well, then you're all right. Then you'll be back by midnight.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So I can still have a good time watching everybody else getting pissed around the campfire.
Yeah.
And then, you know, sod
And
off at 11
back.
o'clock when it gets a bit too cold.
It's one road as well. It's one road straight to the thing and then one road straight back.
And then up to do everyone breakfast at 7 in the morning.
Yeah, see, I don't mind doing a bit of campfire cooking.
Switched on this one.
Yeah, we're
I
normally
just,
on before up and getting it all sorted for everyone. Like,
yeah, I just need to have my bed to sleep in. That's all.
it's fair dues. It's fair dues, isn't it?
Mm.
You gotta have your creature comfort. You gotta have them.
Who has bed heated tents?
God, how do you keep the heat in a tent?
It'll be they'll just light up their little gas cookers and they'll be high on their bloody gas propane. That's what I used to
Propane,
do.
thanks.
Yeah, that's what I used to do when I used to do night fishing. I used to just turn on the little heater, and everyone used to say, "Oh, that's really bad if you do that." Well, didn't
You
do
can
me
get
any
heaters.
harm.
You can get heaters though that take the gas bottles, the proper heaters for your tents and stuff. But yeah, stay saying leisure batteries. You can get drug back.
What are you laughing at, Rob?
Yeah.
Me too. I'm not denying it.
You have to see what you find when you get there. Can't wait. I cannot wait. Cannot wait. Like, doesn't know what that means. That's boss. That's boss. What he's done tonight. That the top blow, man.
Well, it's kind of totally unexpected, and you know what I mean?
Yeah. Proper blew me socks off with the jersey.
Oh, see, Paul,
Yeah.
I bet you're glad you started doing live streams on a Tuesday now.
Innit? Day. Good night, bro. Be safe, man. Love you to
Yeah.
bits. You know what I mean? Hold me and you know it.
See you on the
Be
14th
safe.
of June, I think it is, or July, or whenever it was I booked you in.
Give us a call tomorrow on your dinner break. Be safe. And many, many, many thanks, dude. You're an absolute gent.
Do you work together then?
No.
I thought you said you were going to see him on his dinner break or something.
Yeah, he'll phone me tomorrow on his break.
Oh, okay.
Just have a catch up and that. Night, bro.
Thanks for
I
coming
try
on.
and get around
Thanks for all
everybody,
your
but
giveaways. Thanks for making my night, making Paul's night, making Rob's night, and making Marcus's night. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Yeah, being boss.
Yeah, you can go to sleep with a big smile on your face because that is just fantastic.
Yeah, man. That's a boss deed, isn't it?
Yeah.
Boss.
Good things come to good people. He's going to find
That's what I always
gold.
say, yeah, man.
He's going to
I
find
always say
gold,
that.
mate.
I hope he does. I hope he finds a gold stater, you know. I hope he does. I hope he finds something like that because he deserves something like that. You know what I mean? He deserves something special. Like,
Are you
he
off
really
as
does.
well, Rob, or are you just saying night to Dave? Or
No,
day?
I think he's just saying night to day.
I think
Night
Rob's
to
the only
day.
person left in.
No,
No,
Jason's still
7.
here.
7 apparently, according to the live stream. If you look on your top of StreamYard, but I don't know what it says on YouTube.
Can't believe it. Top bloke.
I know.
You know, I haven't got a big YouTube channel and nothing like that, so for him to come and do it. I know he's me mate and all like that, but he didn't have to do nothing like that, you know what I mean? Epic.
So I'm presuming he has this the group. Great show. Thanks, Jace.
Yeah, it's his group, yeah. His baby.
And he organises this weekend dig and stuff then.
Yeah.
Rob, Jason's paying you a compliment there.
It's normally invite only and for a select group of people, you know what I mean? So
what for
one
Thomas?
of them, you've got to be in or you've got to be in. Well,
Jason,
I was saying Jason's paying Thomas a compliment there.
Oh, nice one.
done a drunk live once. Have you read that?
Yeah.
They done a drunk live once and nearly gave away £700 worth
Yeah,
of
I
gold
remember him doing
necklace.
that. I was messaging him, going, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" He found a big fat gold chain on the beach, a massive gold, it's like a big, not one of them like drug dealer kind of gold chains.
Mm.
One of them. And then it was like, "Yeah, we'll do flip the box and see who wins it." And I was just texting him, going, "No, pack it in, no, pack it in, just stop it. Stop, don't be giving that away."
The kind of gold chain that, what were they called? Goldie looking chain or whatever they were
Yeah,
called.
one of them jobbies, yeah.
A proper
Mr. T
Mr. T
kind of
jobby.
chain. Yeah. No, if you were to put it around your neck, it'd be in a couple of ounces around your neck, you know what I mean? Stunning. But yeah, I was like, "Oh my God, what are you playing? Stop it." That's what whiskey does to you.
At
Flip of a
least
box.
it makes him like, a friendly, happy drunk that gives away loads of shit.
Yeah, well,
You
do you know
know,
what? He's like that anyway. Just makes him
some
more
people
like
who
that.
drink whiskey can just be angry assholes, can't they?
Oh, I don't drink whiskey because it makes me want to cry.
Oh
It just burns
no.
me. Yeah, I drink
Ah,
rum because it makes me entertaining and it doesn't give me much of a hangover. And I like it.
Scotty, it's should have gone to Specsavers. Oh dear.
Legend. So yeah,
It's been a good night. It's been a good
Don't
night.
what can I say about that? Legend.
Right,
Legend.
I need to just go on to. Oh no, nearly put somebody
Paul's
in
still a bit
timeout.
shell shocked there, aren't you, bro?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
see it in your face.
Oh Jesus, what we got to do? Is Jason still on? Jason, if you're still on, share your link.
Is it still up and down?
Still at 699. It's crazy.
Not bad. Choo-choo playing it.
I know.
Do you know, Tom, I've watched mine over the last week just go up, and I'm kind of thinking, oh, it's going to hit that next milestone, hopefully this weekend, and then poof, drops by like 7 or 8 at a time.
So if anybody's watching this on the rerun, hit that link in Jason's Dark Knight's Detectorist and go give him a sub, because YouTube keeps stealing all his subbies.
Yeah, get him up again. Get him over that 7 mark.
He keeps having trouble keeping it up, doesn't he?
Yeah. It's not easy when you
Oh,
get to that.
Jay. I think it might be the weight of his detector.
Just somebody needs to give him one, and that'll get him all the way up to 700.
Yeah.
Really, Rob? I don't know. So I haven't been on YouTube very long to even know about subs, and I have seen literally, they keep stealing about 100 subs have easy gone off of mine, because it literally struggled. As soon as it got to 450 or something, it struggled to get to 500. Every time it got to 500, they would knock maybe 10 off, and then it would get back up there, and then they would knock maybe 5 off, and it was like, what the fuck? Oh, I don't give a fuck anymore. So that was my attitude. I was like, oh, I don't give a fuck anymore. What's it all about? You know?
Mind-boggling, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like whatever.
It's all just for data collection as well. It's like, come on.
There's loads of theories, but I was watching something really mad that was saying they, from time to time they have a what do you want to call it? Like they have a recce, if you like, of who's in your subs and who in your subs doesn't use YouTube anymore.
Yeah.
But they're still actually registered. Get rid of them. Now, whether that's true
What
or not, but
YouTube
it's
does?
yeah,
That's weird.
and it's an
I
interesting
know.
theory.
I heard that if you haven't got a video out or something in a month or something after you've hit 1,000,
Yeah, I
then
mean,
you
one
start
thing is,
chugging people off your list.
one thing's definitely true. So if you gain a sub and that sub doesn't, comment and like and all that kind of stuff, within not even 48 hours, you'll see them just disappear.
Ah, right.
You know, that's really frustrating because you feel like getting in touch with the person, saying thanks for the sub, but leave a fucking comment for God's sake.
Yeah.
And you can stay.
But again, YouTube should leave it out because they've made the effort to even just sub you. You know what I mean? And it's like, come on, they've pressed the subscribe button. It's not a robot. Come on. You know what I mean? They've liked it. They've subscribed.
Who knows?
Weird.
But you get to a point where you think, like Rosanne said, you just think, screw it, just enjoy it. What the hell?
Yeah, I don't
even
do
look at the
YouTube for
numbers.
subs. Exactly, I don't do it for the subs. I do it to record what I find for myself. As you
I
may
do it for
notice
things
from
like
my
tonight.
videos, they're not that great.
I don't think mine are.
It is what
I'll
it
be honest
is.
with you. Yeah. I don't think mine are, but I do for things like
Keep
tonight
saying
and
that,
spreading the
Jason, but I'm
word.
still not on TikTok.
And there's somebody mentioned Vimeo as well. I don't know how
Who?
Vimeo works. But Vimeo.
I don't even know what it is.
And people
Neither do I.
uploading stuff up onto, these different YouTube equivalents that people can sub to as well. But I haven't got a clue what they are.
I guess it's the youngsters, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what it is. The youth of today. The youth of today.
Rob, I agree with what you're saying. I don't get it. I don't know. I'm past the point of caring now. In all honesty.
As long as people watch it, that's all I'm bothered about.
Yeah.
Someone watches it. Makes my day when someone watches it and it shows that other people were asked. So, and if I can pass a bit of knowledge on, or just even like I know someone who lives in America. She's a dead nice girl. She lives in America, and I told her about my channel. And she was like, "Yeah, I'll watch it. Don't like metal detecting or nothing like that, but I'll watch it and see what it's like." So now she watches it because the music in the background helps her go to sleep overnight. Whatever floats your boat, do you know what I mean?
I thought you were going to say it's, my voice helps her go to sleep at night.
It must be, yeah, because the music and the voice, and you know what I mean. Because it's not, I don't know, but she watches it to help her go to sleep. So that's always a bonus. But apparently, as well, I heard this the other day off someone. So when you get when you get money, whatever
monetized.
it is, yeah, that's it, yeah. When that happens to you, right? Do you know that if you percentage of American subscribers make you money on YouTube, then you have to pay the American government money. Like you have to pay tax over here, you have to pay it over there on your American subscribers as well.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, don't know. Do you know what? When I hit 1,000, I ain't gonna monetize it anyway.
I'm not. I'd never. I couldn't be asked.
No.
Too much
I find adverts really annoying when I'm watching something on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
When I hit maybe 10 or 20,000, I might go monetize then.
Gotta be done at some point.
That ain't gonna happen in my lifetime, is it?
Well, you never know.
You can pay YouTube not to put adverts on then when you're hitting those kind of subs.
Well, that's it, isn't it?
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
Getting more lives like these going as well. Things like this happening. It's only going to improve things, really, isn't it? Let's be honest. More people are going to want to watch if there's a chance of getting a free ticket to.
Listen, if I want like loads of subscribers, I need to get someone to start doing like camera shots like this, but I need to have a lower cut top, and when I'm digging my hole, that's how
you need
women.
a little Paddy's cameraman, don't you? That's what you need.
And then you need to do
you need
cooking when you get home.
Yeah, Rosie's cameraman.
Yeah.
And that some of those videos that you know that individual has done are unreal. You know,
You're on
as they
about that
say,
lady who, what's her name? Is it Digging with Debbie? I don't know. Debbie Does
can't,
Dallas.
can't remember.
Debbie does
Really
dig
can't
it.
remember. But always insists that the the cakes that she's making have to go on the bottom shelf of the oven. You know, really?
Always on the bottom shelf.
I
God.
don't know.
YouTube takes 70% of your money. I wouldn't have a clue.
I don't know
YouTube
either.
takes 30. Oh yeah, Jason just said 30. Digging with Brit.
There you go. Digging with Brit.
I knew you'd know who it was, Jay.
Oh yeah,
I
Jace.
just didn't want to mention it, Jace. Sorry.
And Matty as well.
Glad
There
you
you
did
go.
though. Got to admit though, the holiday on the beach was entertaining.
We don't live in a country that, has that nice of weather. It's too cold
Unfortunately.
to be wearing next to nothing
Hmm.
and digging.
No. When I go to the beach, I've got thermals on and everything. Just, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Thermals, wet, track it, just, I mean, you might see me walking around in the summer if we get one of them lovely days.
Of course, Matty.
Pair of shorts
Yeah,
and a pair of flip-flops,
neither of
but
us
that's
have.
it.
But yeah, they just happen to pop up on now and again.
I've never watched one of her vids, but I'm going to tonight. I'm going to see what the hubbub's all about.
Well, Tommy lad, if you are gonna watch one of the videos, you'll have just watch the one on the beach. It's just
If you are going to watch
it's
one
just
of her
ridiculous.
videos, make sure you're relaxed in bed, chilling out.
I'm never in
You
bed.
know,
I'm up all night every night. I don't sleep.
you've already
But
been
yeah,
to the
I know what you
toilet.
mean.
You're just, nice and cozy. Then put her on.
Then put it on. Sounds like a porno.
It bloody well is.
And you need to slow the YouTube speed down to minus quarter.
I don't know. You tell us, Paul.
Well,
sounds like the voice of experience there.
Mm-hmm.
That's when the pinpointer comes out. You need to do that.
All right, okay. You get a proper close-up of what's coming on.
Well, it kind of
I'm
makes
gonna
you
have a
wonder
look at that
because
one.
it's the husband that is the cameraman. You know.
I'm intrigued.
Yeah, it's not quite a YouTube name, that one, Rob, is it?
Well, it is the YouTube.
That's funny, that.
Matty, yeah. She finds a lot of rusty nails.
A love story, can't let her go. It's a lot of clickbait, isn't there? Don't you ever look at... No, I'm not going to say it. That's just mean.
Say it. You've already thought it. Now say it.
I sometimes think, I look at people and think, Jesus, you need to eat something.
Yeah. Yeah. I do agree with that. I keep getting that comment to me sometimes. It's like, I eat like a pig, though. Just can't put the weight on. But some people are... some people do it on purpose.
Yeah.
It's unnatural.
Yeah.
Just be yourself, innit?
Yeah, there's so much pressure on girls to be a certain size and stuff, maybe not so much boys, but boys do get the pressure as well.
Boys, yeah, they do. More than you'd know, like, I mean, even when you look at action figures and stuff like that, they're all like that, juiced up. Don't see no normal dad bod action figure. You know what I mean? You just
Dad bod.
He-Man, fucking.
I'd love to see a dad bod action figure,
Yeah,
nice little
yeah,
pot
that's what I
belly.
mean. Yeah, dad bod action man. You know what I mean? One of those baldy dudes running along trying with a bit of a gimpy leg and a sore arm. Never get it.
No, maybe we need to get someone who's clever with a 3D printer like Luke or someone to make a dad bod action man.
Yeah, yeah, dad bod action man.
Yeah.
Stick all different parts of us on it. Like you can have
That
your
could be quite
gimpy arm and
entertaining.
my gimpy arm, and if Paul's got anything gimpy, you can throw that in as well.
He's got a gimpy back.
There you go. It's going to be a crooked old standy-uppy thing, this.
Look,
Yeah.
Rob's really been, you really do love this channel. Do you know what? I was already subscribed to her, Rob. But I'm subscribed to
one,
loads, you know. The what was it called?
Messy
Muddy
Hole.
Hole, Messy Hole.
Messy Hole.
Yeah, and I've most probably let me have a look. What was her name? Brit or something?
Brit, digging Brit or something, digging with Brit or something. Well, my memory's shocking.
There's mine. Digging with Brit. Yeah, I'm subbed to her as well.
Well, she might have another sub after tonight.
But I you know, I don't watch her. I may be subbed to her, but I don't watch her.
Yeah.
My rule of thumb, because you've only got so many hours in a day, haven't you? Especially if you're working or if you're caring for somebody or whatever. So my rule of thumb is the people who get my attention first off is the people who comment on any of my videos. And then I'll go and watch.
Definitely.
I'll make a point of going and watching their latest video and you know, I comment in, put a thumb up, and I'll watch the entirety of whoever comments, you know. Then if anything pops up in my news feed of anyone that I've hit the bell and stuff, if I've got time, I'll go and watch maybe the first bit and then I'll zoom to the end to see what they found, and then I'll give them a thumbs up and maybe make a comment, or I'll give them a thumbs up and not make a comment. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, anyone who makes a comment on my video will always get me going straight to their channel.
Yeah, I do that, but I think I've got undiagnosed ADHD because I'm like a magpie. As soon as something else gets me attention, I'm gone. Just gone. Doesn't matter what it is, I'm gone. You know, I could be watching this or doing this, and then I could be just sitting here making something with my hands, and then I'll be gone into it. All my attention will go into that, and then I'm like, forget about watching videos, and I'm in other groups and stuff, and I'm very active in other groups. That one in particular, that the people in there are like the people in this group. You know what I mean? These groups, they're just so caring, but you never have a dull day, and you're never down for long with this group. You know what I mean? It's so heartwarming, and if ever you are having a bad day, raining here, something rotten. If ever you are having a bad day, they'll send you an axe or a sword or something to cheer you up, or just something dead nice, just flowers, sweets, food, anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah,
that sounds
I don't get
heavy
time.
rain.
It is, yeah. I want to shut that door. I don't get time with that group and this group and all the other groups and all my friends and all the people that want to be your friend, and it's just. And I like doing stuff like this. People see it even more, and then they comment.
Exactly.
Because you're available to them. I try and make myself available to everybody if possible, and everybody knows. I tell them straight. Sometimes I might not get back to you for a week or two, but it's not because I'm lazy or whatever. It's just because I'm trying to get back to everyone. And if I give you my phone for 20 minutes, you give me it back and go, nah, you're all right. I'm not having none of that. It's like, it's constant. Bing, 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 bing. It's my phone's on mute, so people that ring me, I don't know when they've ringed me because it's just mixed up with all the other messages. So until I actually get it out and go, I wonder who's rung me. Oh, right, I've missed that call. It's a nightmare.
Madness.
Yeah, it's absolute madness. But like I say, I do try and make myself available for everybody and try and get to everything and do everything, but it's not easy. And people do appreciate it when you do make a bit of an effort, you know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I think I think doing things like this makes you more of a real person. I
Yeah.
think too many people on YouTube make sort of like a character as such. Do you know what I mean? And if you look at their first video and then look at what they're like now, they're like completely different
Opposite.
people. Yeah,
Yeah,
and it's
opposite.
like they're showboating themselves, sort of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And there's too many. Yeah, and I understand. Like, you know what I
But
mean? I
each to
totally
their own.
understand. Like, yeah.
Yeah,
If that's
you
what's
know.
if that's what makes them happy, and they're sucking for views and stuff, but
Yeah, yeah,
likes and all
and
that jazz. You know what I mean?
exactly. That's how they want to get their subs, and some people make a living out of it, and
Yeah,
I
yeah. A lot
guess
of
they're
people
just
do.
sort of like performing. So yeah, you
Yeah.
know.
Do you know what? I can understand that in certain arenas. You know, you take the gaming world.
Yeah.
You know, and you know, I love watching some of those characters. You know, and you know the ones that do it through Twitch and you know and stuff like that. And they literally they get Christ knows
Thousands.
how many people coming into
Yeah.
you know
And it's
and these
live
people aren't particularly
donations on that as
yeah.
well. So people are just dropping you $10, $20, $5,
But
$20.
they've like Rosanne is
I need
saying
to get on Twitch.
they've made
Seriously.
themselves literally entertainers, you know,
Yeah.
characters.
Yeah.
There's one
I
particular guy
know people
that
that are like
dresses
that.
up and you know
Yeah. In little kitty
and
suits and all like that.
yeah.
Yeah. And I know another lad who's got blue hair. And like I know him, you know what I mean? I game with him online and
Yeah.
he's got blue hair, he's dead famous on Twitch and Twitter and all that jazz and doesn't interest me in the slightest. I just have a good laugh with him when we play games, you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
my audio's never on when he streams, it's only his audio.
Yeah.
But they make a fortune
Cool.
out of it. They make an
Yeah, they
absolute
do.
fortune
They
out
do.
of it. Yeah.
And I tell you where when they really do make a killing is when they're you know they're playing the beta versions of the games.
Yeah.
You know, where they've got the game 3 months before anyone else in the world is going to get it.
They get off
You know,
with that though.
my
Just
God,
That's
you know
that's
what I
what
mean?
Jake used to do before his brain injury. He used to do the beta testing for games for Microsoft.
That's
But you
proper.
know, not paid, just do it.
No.
You know. He's on about getting back into that, but
yeah,
he gets a lot of headaches
Yeah.
from his brain injury. So, but he's a lot better than what he was. So it's not,
That's a
it's all
bonus then, isn't it?
looking good. So
Yeah, one day at a time with it, isn't it?
yeah, 100%.
And plus he'll get his motor skills going and all that.
Yeah.
And his head focusing
yeah.
again, you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it's a good thing to do, like especially when he's already aware and capable of doing that. Because beta testing, like you've got to be aware of what you're looking at. You know what I mean? You got to keep your eyes peeled for bugs. And I haven't got a clue.
Yeah, you've got to keep your eyes, and then you've also got to let them know, oh, this bit here, this bit there, that certain time slot, and
yeah.
you know, so
how to word it right to them and all that. Yeah, it's mental.
I mean, there is a flip side to all of that in the gaming world where you've got to get involved in all these clan battles and championships.
Yeah, well,
stuff
I'm
like
involved in that as well.
You know, and you
I've
can
got
be
a couple of
playing.
clans going. Yeah.
You could be playing ridiculous amount of time and stupid hours of the morning, and you know.
So this is it. The clans that I'm part of,
Thomas,
they run themselves. Yeah.
Will you be getting the CTX 4040 when it's released?
If there is such a thing, yeah, I want one. Yeah, definitely.
I want
carbon
one if
fibre
someone
version.
gets it for me.
It's not that it'd be. Do you know what? All they have to do is turn that battery into a flat battery.
Why is
Instead
it
of
so
having
bloody
that, because
big?
it's the counterbalance, but it's not a counterbalance because everything's too heavy on it. Like they can shrink all that. Don't forget that technology is what 12, 15 years, something like that.
Mm,
Oh, was it
10,
really?
12 years. Yeah, 10, 12 years, 15 years old or something now. So
yeah.
if
So
you
they
stuck
can.
that technology in a day or two or something like that, because it can be done now, you know what I mean? Everything's there. Like if you stuck that into just something that was a half the weight, you'd blow everyone out the water with everything, like, because it's
Mm.
just such a fantastic machine. It finds the most microscopic madness at such an unbelievable depth as well. I've been on a dig where I've had people with Noxes and XPs going over signals for me when I first got it, and I was like, "Can you hear that? Can you tell me what that is?" And they're like, "No, there's nothing there." And then I've been there for 10 minutes digging a 3-foot hole, do you know what I mean? And then pulled out the top of a screw head or a nut and just being like, "Oh my God, that was like a half-hour dig session for that." But yeah, it's unbelievable. Like, but I'd love to get one. I'd love to get the new and upgraded. But yeah, whoa.
I mean, is it a myth
Whoa.
or is it something that has been muted and mentioned and a
I've
high
heard
possibility?
tales. I've heard tales from the American side of it that it's there's something being made now, and they've all got it hushed up.
Right.
So, and it can't be. The Nox is not that old, is it? You know what I mean? It's only a couple of years old. So,
Well, coming up 4 years, I think, something like that.
yeah. So the only thing they can really do is update the big boy. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Which it's due an update though. Really is due an update.
But they did some classic machines in between as well, didn't they? You know, like oh, what's it called?
Xterra 4 something.
Yeah,
The Xterra range and stuff.
yeah, and
Yeah.
that weighed a bit.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
you
yeah.
ever swung one of them around, that you kind of think, whoa.
Well, that's exactly. It's pretty much the exact same setup as one of them on
Mm.
the machine. You know what I mean? Everything's pretty similar on it. But I never used one of them, so when I jumped in on it, it was just a minefield, and it blew my head off for about 4 months just trying to read that bloody book.
Yeah.
I couldn't bend my head around it. Doing chapter after, and then going back, and then just sitting there like this is like actual test in school or something. You know what I mean? I'm not enjoying it. Just put the book away.
Yeah.
Just put the book away and leave me alone. But yeah, the YouTube videos help people with other CTXs. Even just seeing them using it just helped loads. You know what I mean? And that was the other reason that I started doing it, because there was no new people banging out CTX videos. There was the odd one here and there, or CTX versus Nox 800, and it was like there's
Yeah.
no one dedicated over here to doing it.
Right, it's bedtime for me.
You
I'm
took the
tired.
words out of my mouth.
Cool. Yeah, me
It's
too.
getting near that time, and
Me too.
before you
I want to
know
go
it,
and get all
bloody
the
alarm
second
clock will be
place.
going off again.
Yeah.
You know.
Always is. Yeah.
Well,
Tom,
it's
Well,
been.
listen.
Once again, it's been magic to everyone, mate. It's been good fun.
Yeah, nice one, guys. You're
And,
absolute legends. And I just want to say before you say anything, thank you so much to you two, and to everyone
welcome.
that watched, everyone that subscribes, everyone that had to go with the bloody the giveaway, and yeah, and I can't wait to see you in August.
I can't wait
to see you
either.
in August. You're gonna love it. I
Has
cannot wait.
Jason got the 700? Is it there?
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know
Go
if he's
on,
got.
Jay. Rob just said.
Last time I looked, it was 699. Yes,
Well,
it says 700.
well,
but
it's time to say a fucking great congratulations, Jace.
Yeah.
Well done. 700.
Another thing that's got smashed tonight.
let me just share it on the video,
And we'll take a screen grab of it to prove it.
because YouTube will bloody steal it away again.
Yes, they will.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So Jason is on the
Cheers,
700.
George. Take care, mate.
Yeah, man. Send me your details, dude. Yeah,
Well
and
done,
I want to
Jace.
say a massive thank you to Dave from Detectives
Oh,
for his massive generosity, all
you're
his help
doing all
that he
the thank
does.
yous before we can get in there.
I
Go
know.
on,
Well,
Thomas.
I'm going to disappear before you, so you can do your thing and
Again?
be a gracious guest. Yeah. So today, you're an absolute legend, bro. You know what you've done there. That's just these two here, and Rob and just you know what you've done. Excellent, dude. Smashed it. You're one of the best. Yeah, I don't even know what to say.
And
But yeah,
thanks to you as well for your time. And
anytime,
it's
dude.
been
Anytime.
entertaining. Do you know what I mean?
Anytime.
And the
Anytime.
giveaways as well. The giveaways are fantastic. It was good fun doing those.
Cool. Cool.
And
thank you, Thomas.
you
Yeah, no
brought
worries.
someone along with you in the background that was magical as well.
Yeah, cool.
With Day, and at a
He's
later
a
date.
legend.
At a later date, I think Rosanne said it's in June time. They'll do a show like this, so that would be one to look forward to.
Great to see him on. Yeah.
Cool.
And
So
thanks
everybody,
to everybody
go
who makes this
give,
good fun as well.
Yeah, go
in the
give
chat.
the Viking. Yes, go give him a sub.
Yeah.
Paul will put all the information in the links below. So yeah, it's been a joy having you on.
Thank you very much.
Thanks to everyone in chat, and congrats
Yeah,
to
everyone.
Jason again on 700 subbies.
Yeah, man. Well done,
Yeah.
Jay. Take it easy, guys.
And Thomas, enjoy
Smash
digging
it.
Brit.
Oh,
See you
brilliant.
soon.
Anyway,
See you soon,
guys,
Thomas.
take care, everyone. All right, all the best to you. Good night.
Oh, good night.